reading through pages till I turn out the light. 'Cause no story's ever just black and white. Could say that I miss you now, but it's too late to want you back. The chapter is over, just like what we had. But your ghost sleeps on the right side of my bed. Still keep space and places that you left. Felt so cold. It feels so cold. Letting go. But your ghost sleeps on the right side of my bed. Still keep space and places that you left. Felt so cold. Letting go. I still got my doubts. So are you happy now? When I see your friends, I still get kinda sad. All of the memories just gone in a flash. But your ghost sleeps on the right side of my bed. Still keep space and places that you left. Felt so cold. It felt so cold. Letting go. But your ghost sleeps on the right side of my bed. Still keep space and places that you left. Felt so cold. Letting go. I still got my doubts. So are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? So are you happy now? So are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Happy now? So are you happy now?
I think I might disappear. I'm not needed here. Can you hear me clearly? I guess it's just not my year. Why'd I work so hard to feel this lonely? If nothing means anything anyway, I lay in bed and daydream. Maybe I'll get dressed on a better day, when I'm feeling up for feeling anything. I'm sick of going under, brace for impact, run for cover. War in my head for days on end. Nobody cares to notice that I've been dead behind the eyes as long as I remember. And I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. I'm even lower energy than I was when I went live on Thursday. I am goddamn exhausted. I only woke up like 5 hours ago. I slept like, I don't know, 14 hours or something insane. And I'm still like so out of it and exhausted from this stupid sickness. Morgan and I are like in hell. It's wild because it's like a typical length of time to be sick. You know, it's only been a week, but it feels like it's been a month. We have just been like really, really barely hanging on. So I'm going to do my best to vibe, hopefully have a good time tonight. We're going to probably just be doing more like power wash and yapping because it's all I really have energy for. And I have a huge voice acting audition tomorrow, so I can't overdo it. Probably can't stream super long, and definitely will be doing the same thing I did Thursday, where if someone is deranged enough to write a book in the chat, I'm not reading it all out loud. I'm just going to be responding to to whatever I've mentally processed from it. But yeah, that's going to be tonight. Kind of low energy vibes, but it is very good to be here. It's just, yeah, just doing the best I can, hanging out, vibing. The government took the money that I paid them for taxes, so that was fun. So I gotta work still. I gotta make my rent. I gotta make my my bills and things like that. But also, it's because I miss late night gang. I miss hanging out here. I miss being here. So I'm gonna do the best that I can. But like I said, I probably will not be reading any long messages out loud. So again, if you are cruel enough and deranged enough to do that to me tonight, I will probably write or like respond to your big long book with like a 2-word reply. But I'm looking forward to some good talks. I'm looking forward to vibing, utilizing whatever energy's in the tank here tonight. And yeah, just appreciate y'all. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick. I'll get myself on camera. Also, our air conditioner is broken until next week, so it's really hot in our house, which is maybe like a good thing. It's kind of like doing the like steam sauna thing to like decongest both of us a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of warm in here, so I'm in a tank top, just as a heads up. I'm doing a little bit of a shoulder sweatiness tonight, so heads up on that. A warning, a PSA, a content warning before I get on camera. But anyway, if I say hi to you more than once, you are just extra super special. And if I miss you the first go around, there is nothing personal in that. I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time I see you in chat. Jules, good to see you here. Gray Lady, welcome on in. McManiac, thank you for the 57-month resub using your Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thanks for using that here. But also, please take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by to say hello. Kim, good to see you. Buzzbee, so nice to have you here. Yo, what's up, Shira? How we doing? NT, thank you so much for lurking in the 17-month resub. That's huge. Appreciate that a lot. Minzia, what's up? Welcome on in. Xander, hello. Hero Link, welcome on in. Ephraim, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Moldy, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Chaos. Austin, thank you for the 79-month resub. Huge, dude. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Unbelievable. Thank you for joining, everyone. Just trying to make sure I'm not skipping anyone. Phoebe, hello. Hi, Pullin Peyton. Nice to have you here. Hello. Welcome. Nar worries? I hope not, because I'm not changing what I'm doing tonight for anybody. Catch me typing 3 paragraphs? Oh my god. It's 3 too many. Ace, hello. Yeah, not the slutty shoulder skin. I know. Yeah, everyone gets sluttier this year. You know? What are you going to show next? Your ankle? No, that's scandalous. That's way too scandalous. Anyway, thank you for joining me tonight, everybody. Welcome. I'm my emergency inhaler because, God, my breathing and my coughing has been so bad. I've needed it. So if I'm taking a hit of this, you know, it's the weekend. We're all getting crazy. Yeah, sorry to vape live on stream, you know. Yo, what's up, Rat? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is naked? Okay, I mean, you are naked or you think I'm naked? Either way, oh my God. Freaking Seal gets me every time. Seal Team 6.
Everyone get more seal now. Seal arrive. Seal
everyone
leave, seal
get
arrive,
more
seal
seal
leave.
now? What would that insinuate? Our legs have to fuse together. We have to eat fish raw. Catch them fresh with our teefies. Mins, thank you for the 150 bits. Appreciate that a lot. So hungry for albuterol. I mean, God. Albuterol has been saving my life like no joke. Joe Cool, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. The shoulders. I know. What can I say? Anyway, yo, what's up, Maddie? Welcome. Chaotic, good to see you here as well. Thank you, thank you. Rally Puff Inhaler Edition. Yeah, everyone take a Rally Puff. If you're a fellow diagnosed as an asthmatic as a kid, right? Baxton, hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, lay on the pier, just yell really loudly. That is very seal behavior. That's very true. Yeah, splash around in a bathtub. That all sounds good. Stop playing Fortnite for you. Don't ask. Just blame Merm. Hoodie, welcome on in. That's a big sacrifice. I appreciate that a lot. Me and my friend Albert. Yeah, me and Albert here have been just vaping all day. Don't tempt me with a good time. I know. You guys get so crazy on the albuterol. It's nuts. Zoomers are just like, God. Xander, thank you so much for the 245 stream streak. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And Maddie with the gifted sub to Chaotic. Chaotic, enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing. Maddie, thank you for that kindness and that generosity. Again, I am really fucking tired. I have not been able... There have been like 3 times today that I've looked at Morgan and honestly asked, am I actually awake or is this a dream? Because I've been so out of it. Are you more of a seal or sea lion? Or sea lion. Chat, I'm going to give you some lore. If you say sea lion, you will genuinely frighten Shira. Okay? Especially, or what is that, was that sea leopard or whatever they're called? A leopard seal. That's what it, was it a leopard seal or was it a sea lion? I thought it was a sea lion, but it might be a leopard seal now that I think about it. The ones that are, oh, it was leopard seal? All right, if you say that you're a seal, but you say you're a leopard seal specifically, you'll scare Shira. So, yeah. Ace of Snakes, enjoy bed and the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leopard seals are scary. They really kind of are. Sea lions have never wronged me. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, they're bloodthirsty beasts. But they're cool, though.
Hi.
Who the hell?
Enjoy. Because Illy. Parasocial.
Because Illy. Who the hell's Illy? Thank you so much, Ephraim. What the heck? That is very nice of you, but also completely unnecessary always, especially when I'm going to be giving about 25% that I normally give because I just do not have the energy to do anything except, like, be all sweaty and exhausted and out of energy on camera tonight. Thank you so much, though. What the heck? Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for the hype train and that very big resub? Thank you, thank you. Like the thing from Happy Feet. I won't lie, it's been so long. I don't remember any of the characters in that movie except for the penguins. Yeah, there's the dark lore. Shira used to have a childhood fear that a leopard seal was like under the bed and would murder them. Which would be really scary because I'd be like, yo, how why is that guy there at all? And then also leopard seals are actually just intense. You have 10%, it would still be here hanging with you. What if I just nap on camera? What if I just, I'm so sick and exhausted right now. I'm just sitting here, I'm taking a hit of my inhaler. And then and that's the whole stream, and I just nap for 3 hours and occasionally wake up because someone's gifted me a sub. And I am jump scared awake. Valid fear because that would suck real bad. That's so fair. That's so fair. Anyone have $24? Why $24?
Just kidding.
Holy crap, Firefly. Thank you for the 4 years. What in the world? Huge evolution day for you, evolving into a Sylveon badge. What the heck? That's huge. Huge amount of hype. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, we get a little bit of rainbow colors in the chat as a treat if you want to spam hype and pride there. Again, nothing too crazy planned for tonight because I am still kind of feverish and very exhausted and coughing a lot and very congested, doing my best to survive this illness that has plagued Morgan in my home. Morgan thought that I should take the night off, but I was like, I gotta hang out with the homies. Excuse me. Oh my God. Sad Scholar, hello, hi, welcome. Speaking of hi, welcome. Directly going against your suggestions and recommendations. She put her hands on her hips and looked at me disappointed. Your group also is mad at me? I don't give a shit what they have to say. They're good people, but I don't give a shit about their opinion. $24 to goal? Is it really? Holy crap. Wild. Thank you very much. Yeah, y'all can pay for my silence. Yeah, if we get like 100 subs tonight, I'll just end stream and go rest instead. But I have bills to pay. And today was the day that the government was like, what if we took out everything you owed on state taxes out of your bank account today? And I went, oh, yeah, maybe I have to work today. I'm just reminded of the Tumblr post about what you'd be more surprised to have at your door, a fairy or a walrus. Probably a walrus. I won't lie. You know, it's like I don't really believe in a lot of supernatural creatures, but I would like want to. That would be like a more fulfilling experience. But I think I'd be more surprised by a walrus because those things do exist and I know where they belong. And it's not at my front door. So, there you go. Gifters, now's your time. Yeah, you have a limit. You have a way to allow me to soothe and self-care, which is giving me a massive amount of money to shut the fuck up for the night. Well, I can't overdo it tonight because, again, tomorrow I have a huge voice acting audition, and I have to get as well as I can for it. I'm probably not going to be at 100% health, which really disappoints me. But tomorrow I have a huge deadline for a very, very big voice acting audition, so I really hope I can do okay with it. So if I'm a little bit lower energy, if I'm talking at like a slower pace or a sort of lower volume, and if I'm not reading those gigantic walls of text that some people send and just summarizing it and being like, okay, cool, yeah, that's great that happened, I'm glad you got ice cream today. Like, if and that's all that's happening in chat, as far as like my interactions with y'all go, that's why I just have a lot to do. Walrus is my favorite supernatural creature. They do kind of look like cryptids. And they're fucked up, dude. They're like aggro as hell. They're dangerous. Yo, what's up, Shark? Hello, hi, welcome. Hopefully you don't ever have to be in a scenario where you're within walrus tusking sort of range. You know, once you get into walrus tusking range, then you're in too deep. Welcome on in, Bard. Good to see you here. Yeah, hopefully I feel better soon. Yeah, Morgan and I are like, this has got to end. But, you know the worst part? So we found out the other day because Brawley stopped by. My buddy Brawley stopped by, who was also at the St. Jude Summit. And he was like, I'm like 90% sure it's our mutual friend who is the cause of this. And I love that mutual friend so much. But I will have to kill him now if it was him. I will. Because this plague was not supposed to be in my home, and I am exhausted. And I already was bummed out that I had to take so much time off for the St. Jude trip. But now it's like the gift that keeps on giving, my party favor of an illness. And it's like, no, I want to get back. I have so many cool ideas. I'm working on so many cool YouTube videos right now. And while I'm this sick, I really can't work on them very much. I'll sit here and I'll like start zoning out, and I won't be able to like focus on the editing and the like voiceover and stuff that I've been trying to do with it. And it's like bumming me out that I can't do these projects that I'm like so excited to do and take care of. But you know, it is what it is, right? I'm getting through it. I'm recovering. I'll be back to 100% as soon as I can, and hopefully do some cool shit for everybody that everybody likes. But the walrus would not tusk me. She would be kind. This walrus has kind eyes, actually. I do not want to be thinking about the movie Tusk right now. God, that movie's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. It's like, I don't know. I'm like glad I saw it. It's like one of those movies I recommend people, I guess, see like a time. But it's just so dumb. It's so pointless. Like, why was it made? Kindness genres. I'm at work, so on and off listening, but to be parasocial parental friend. All right, tune in the rest of this out. Good Lord. I appreciate the thought, though, Ephraim. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing the best I can. Morgan and I, believe it or not, have survived to the age of I'm 40 years old now, and I've survived every illness that's ever hit me. So I know what overdoing it feels like. Like I said, I'm vibing here tonight. I've set up a bunch of conditions so I can take the best care of myself while also still doing my job. And doing the best that I can. So, hopefully it's worthwhile content for people tuning in. And then, like I said, there's always the bribery of chat could just pay me enough that I go, okay, cool. I made enough money tonight that I can go rest and not have to worry about bills for the weekend. So, watching a found footage horror movie on Hulu called Shelby Oaks. Oh, I've seen that. I recommend watching Tusk instead because that movie sucks so much ass. Shelby Oaks is probably one of the worst found footage movies I've ever seen in my life. It's really good. Oh, I didn't read your second message. I'm sorry that you like it. According to oh my god, yeah, not reading that. Nettles, welcome on in, by the way. welcome. Overdo it, get crazy, eat sand. Oh my god, it feels like I'm fucking breathing in sand right now. I am so tired all the time. I am having trouble breathing. I am just constantly sweaty. Your sticky streamer is back, chat. Your sticky streamer is back. Have a candle as a treat. Are there medicinal candles out there that you could like eat? Is it a home remedy? It's like we don't believe in traditional medicine in our bizarre cult commune. But we do have these medicinal candles that if you eat them, you will get better immediately while praying to our dark god. Like, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Anyway, chat, prepare for more nonsensical conversation and monologuing by me. I'm so out of it. Like I said earlier, I asked Morgan no less than 3 times if I was sitting there eating dinner with her, and I kept looking over at her and being like, am I actually awake or am I dreaming? She'd be like, babe, you're awake. This is reality. So Vicks Vapo Rub makes a candle, but you don't eat, surely you don't eat it, right? Like, instructions unclear, ate the Vicks Vapo Rub candle. That'd be a fucked up way to end up at the hospital. I don't know about eating, but I've seen moisturizing candles that melt into oil you can use on your hands. Oh, I'm moist enough as is. Chad, I'm moist. I'm sticky again, like I said. So, citronella candles I've heard work in our cult. Well, I mean, like, those are also, like, good for keeping bugs away, too, right? Like, those keep away, like, mosquitoes or something, I believe. I don't know. Not if you eat them as is. You have to dip your fingers in the wax and eat it off your fingertips. There's like a method to it. There's a method to the madness, but it works. Trust me. Source, trust me, dude. Yeah, I didn't say I was wet. I said I was moist and that I was sticky. Those are slightly different things, especially in the context. And in the internet, they're majorly different things. Every mosquito I've ever met has looked at a citronella candle and laughed. You've lived by some very powerful mosquitoes. They're mosquito repellent ones, yeah. So they would work on chat, since all of you are little buzzy mosquito creatures. Yeah, there we go. Moist and stickies, I would argue against that, actually. Guys, I'm way too exhausted and delirious to have any kind of debate with you tonight, so you have to legally be nice to me and just, do whatever the equivalent of chat feeding me warm chicken soup is, alright? Nurture my soul, nurture me back to health like I'm a little baby bird doing the best that I can. So, good lord. We like to suck things on humans, so that checks out. Oh, God. I also, even worse than normal, I will not be able to proofread messages. I just won't. Looking forward to the completion of the Hulu merger with Disney+. It's a weird fucking way to start a sentence, my man. I'm not looking forward to the merger with Disney Plus by Hulu. I think that's fucked up. No company should be eating every other company. We shouldn't be moving towards this monopolistic media empire. It's fucking stupid. I'm glad you'll get to finish the Blair Witch Project, but maybe don't be happy about a corporate merger. That's a sentence that's been said in the English language now. Yeah. Toxic Streamer calls her chat mosquitoes. I mean, that's probably better than what I call a lot of you on a nightly basis. Like, I mean, I've called you worse things than mosquitoes, chat. And you've called me worse things. So, like, let's not get it twisted like anyone's an innocent party here. Okay? You have to chew your food like a parent. That's honestly, I don't get grossed out by too much, but the idea of someone else, like, pre-chewing food and regurgitating it into my mouth is probably, like, top 3 grossest things. Yo, what's up, Kratz? Hello, happy to see you and so sorry you're sick. Here's some Tylenol. What flavor popsicle would you like? See, look it. Everyone follow Kratz's lead. That's the move right there. That's what I was asking for. That's the care. The nurture I need. I need the coddling. I need the coddling. Morgan and I have been taking a lot of naproxen to help with like the inflammation of like our sinuses and stuff right now. God, popsicles sound good. That's so smart of you. You should like Instacart some popsicles here. Get some like push pops or something. That'd be good. I want a grape popsicle. I love grape popsicles. If we're mosquitoes, does that mean I'm allergic to myself now? I guess. Yeah, it makes sense because Chad are a bunch of bloodsuckers who suck my energy and my clout and my life force. I'd pass away if I had to do that. Yeah, I'd be like, actually, I prefer starving instead of having you chew my food and spit it into my mouth. What a wild thing to join stream to. Oh, don't pretend like you haven't heard crazier things, Mouse. Yeah, naproxen is the GOAT, like for real. Have y'all seen the episode of GMM where they do the baby bird feeding thing? No, but I'm so mad to know that exists. But at the same time, I'm not that surprised with those two absolute chaos lords in charge of that. You look like you like grape popsicles. What the fuck does that mean? I have to save my voice for tomorrow, and you're making me mad. I just remembered, but did y'all see the Street Fighter movie trailer that came out a couple days ago? They actually showed it at like one of the game awards or something. Like not game awards, one of the award shows though. Like a while ago, so I've known about it for a while. It looks kind of funny. They're like trying to lean into the camp of the OG Street Fighter movie, which I think is funny, but I can't remember what it was. It was like someone associated with the production sucks super fucking hard though. I can't remember if it's the writer, director, or producer, but one of the people was like such a scumbag that I went, oh, I'm literally not gonna watch it, which sucks to have something fun like that ruined by a dickhead. But I don't quote me on like who it is in the production line. It's pretty nasty, yeah, to have regurgitated food. Elijah, hello, hi, welcome. Popsicles are so good when you have sinus issues. Cold feels good. Yeah, absolutely. They're right, you do. They're right that I look like someone who enjoys grape popsicle. Listen, I did this deep dive because of the autism, but I was like, I wonder why I love... What is happening?
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Not mosquito. That's so stupid. I hate y'all.
Popsicle Fund.
Pops a sickle fund. Hey, Pops is gonna go grab the sickle. He needs a new one to go harvest the crop. Thank you, mosquito. I guess a mosquito wouldn't know the English that well, so it's actually impressive they know English that well. Thank you so much, whoever mosquito was. That was really nice of you. That was very kind of you. Thank you for the 1089. Thank you. Listen, I went on this deep dive because I love artificial grape flavor, and I was like, how the hell did we land on artificial grape? Why does it taste like that? Because it doesn't taste like other grapes. Apparently, they engineered it based on the actual flavor of Concord grapes. So if you're poor like me and you don't normally eat Concord grapes, that's why like grocery store normal natural grapes taste so different than artificial grape flavor. But the artificial grape flavor is actually based on Concord grapes. So I guess I just got to eat me some Concord grapes at some point. Uber, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. M, hello, hi, welcome. Enjoy Stardew. Thanks for being here. Hey, I enjoy them too. It's not a bad thing. Well, it was said like it was a bad thing. Like I look like I enjoy fake grape flavor. Unbelievable. I love how I can rage bait you without even putting in that much effort. I mean, it is a two-way street there, Mouse. Don't pretend like you're not affected by my sniping and my banter. I will listen, you can hurt me as much as I can hurt you, okay? We all agree the blue freeze pop's the best. Blue raspberry is actually pretty goated as well. Banana popsicle enjoyers? Are you just trying to make me agree with like a dick euphemism? Or, because I mean, I don't mind them. Unless that's what you're trying to do. to me. That fucks heavy? Yeah. A conch cord, yeah. A cronk cord. Isma. Did y'all hear about the Wishbone documentary? They're making a Wishbone documentary? That kind of rocks. I'll definitely watch that. I love Wishbone. I love my little doggy. Little doggy. Get along, little doggy. I like green grapes are good. She conk on my cord. God, I don't even know what that means, but good for you. I'm glad she's doing that for you. I like grape flavor, but I don't like actual grapes because if I get a squishy grape, my whole day is ruined forever. I mean, that's very fair. But I'm talking about like in an idealized scenario where you don't have to worry about that, right? You don't mind... It's not what I said. Listen, we are in the middle of an illiteracy crisis. Stop adding to... I'm so mad at everybody. Sometimes a banana is just a banana. Not in my world. Not in my world. I read into all the foods I eat. I never eat a phallic food ever. I make sure that if I eat a hot dog, I slice it up and eat it with a fork and knife. Because that's how secure I am as someone born with a Y chromosome. I'm so secure. That's why I do those things. I'm definitely not insecure and fragile and weird. Grape fun dip slays, grape pixie sticks, grape sweet tarts. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hell yeah. I like actual grapes, but I'm picky with grape flavor. Yeah, it has to be just right, because sometimes it tastes like medicine, right? Amethyst, hello, hi, welcome on in. Lurker, hello. Bree recovered enough to face chat. Kind of. It's like it's fake. Like it was more of like the government. I just paid taxes like 3 days ago, and the government already took like so much money from me. They're so quick with it, dude. It's like it feels like it takes more time to like do your paperwork for taxes than it takes them time to take the money out of your bank account. So I saw the big chunk go through today, and I went, oh no, I have to pay rent in a couple weeks. So, and because May is always focused way more on reallocating money to St. Jude and raising money for St. Jude all month long, I have to make sure that I have my financial cushion from doing my actual job, even if I'm feeling sick. So that we can go into May confidently and make sure that we are just focused on helping out the kids as much as possible. So, yeah. This is what happens when you don't stream for a week. We're so charged up right now. I don't think that has nothing... This is not the place where people get, like, their sillies out. Like, you get your sillies out, but I think it's like a perpetual energy kind of situation. I don't think that you are running out of energy whether I stream or not. Like, I think that you're still going to be very insane. So you being charged up has nothing to do with me. Keep me out of this. So, yeah, you sitting in a Costco cutting up the hot dog with a fork? Yes, absolutely. Yep. I've never, ever once eaten a phallic food without cutting it up. Because... me lying through my teeth. Meanwhile, me regularly being like, I went to college. I like grape flavor when it's a little spicy, like sweet tarts, pickies. It's just sugar and sticky. I get sad because it tastes like cough medicine. It's got to have that tartness. Yeah, it's got to have like that little bit of a kick. I get it. Grape high chews. Ooh, those are good. Those are tasty. It has to have, yeah, depth of flavor to it. Yeah, I am on my capitalism grind. Like, not even a joke. Like, this is capitalism 101, the stream. Am I most unhinged here? This is my outlet. Listen, I'm glad it's a safe space for you to do that in. For you to be... this is a freak safe space. I don't call this place a safe space for most other marginalized groups because, like, I can't guarantee that we won't have, like, a weird troll pop up and say, like, the most, like, triggering, egregious shit before we, like, ban them. However, you being, like, a little freak here, yeah, I mean... You're free to do it, I guess. You're right. I'm like this everywhere except Morgan's stream. Morgan tells me all the time she's really happy that those of you who are part of her community as well are like really chill and respectful of what she's trying to do over there. But y'all still have fun. You still have fun in different ways. If you're not throating the Costco... Did I not just say like 10 minutes ago I'm not going to be able to proofread a single thing tonight? I don't know, like, throating as a verb is, like, really interesting. Same with cherry flavor and strawberry. Yeah, artificial cherry, artificial strawberries. It has to have that tartness, a little bit of kick to it for me. I love, like, wild strawberry. Artificial wild strawberries, always tart. It's really yummy. Thank you, Mins, for, yes, the 50-cent freak fee. Yeah, if you haven't paid that, other people have been very generous and tipped me or gifted subs tonight to help pay for the community as a whole, I suppose. Because you get to that chat, you're just a hole at the end of the day. Oh, God. I meant it like you're like a black hole for my energy and emotions. And I was genuinely not thinking of the other more typical meaning of hole on the internet. I'm sorry. I apologize. Skill issue? Listen, I'm just a walking skill issue if I'm going to be like fully honest here. Why else do you think I'm a streamer? It's like I didn't have the energy and the fortitude to hack it running my internet marketing company or working in the corporate world or working in the psych world as a psych counselor. So I became a streamer. Like, thank God for streaming, because so many of us are just idiots with microphones and webcams and no discernible skill sets. That is like a majority of streamers I know. They're fucking idiot losers, and we're really, really lucky to have this job. Tart Bunny, thank you for the follow. That's a good endorsement to follow me on. Chat, we're just... I didn't say... I mean, any hole is a goal is an insane thing I just read. Wow. We're just a hole for... Not for me! Don't say it like that. We're not that close, chat. Come on. Oh, my God. Jacob, welcome to the stream. Despite everything, you're still a hole. Oh, God. Just sees us as holes misogyny is strong. God. Jeebus. Strike them, they're being mean to themselves. I'm not being mean to myself, I'm being mean to all streamers. Streamers are like the lowest echelon of like life form. Like, truly. What other job, like, you're required to be a court jester live on camera for like a bunch of people on the internet as a means of like busking? As a means of like, please don't forget me when I don't stream for several days. Please look at, ooh, jangly keys, ooh, silly dancing voices. You know, like, I don't know, dude. The other thing that pisses me off is, also, if I stutter a lot tonight, oh my God, there was a time I looked right at Morgan over dinner tonight. I looked her in the eyes. I just went, blah, 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 blah. And we were like, what the fuck was that? And it was because I tried to say like 3 sentences at once. So that's where my brain's at tonight. So if there's a lot of stuttering to get the lawnmower started, that's what's going on. Dude, I've seen like I've been a YouTuber for 13 years, and I've been a voice actor, and I've been a theater person, and all these industries where like arrogance and bad human behavior based around ego is like a major problem. You know, people think they're hot shit when they're not. Streamers, way worse than like probably any demographic I've ever involved myself with. Like, streamers, like the worst, most annoying, like mid-ass, like bad quality dog shit people, boring, brain dead loser morons with no skill sets still think they're hot shit when they're streamers. And I'm just like, you are a talentless loser, and you're so lucky this job exists for you. Because I've gone to so many conventions and events where I've just seen the worst behavior out of them, and I'm just like, you are a fucking dude, you're a fucking loser. You're just like a walking loser idiot. And it's just so bizarre to see that kind of like arrogance because you fucking because you know how to use OBS. Shut up. Like, that's the way that I look at streamers. So anyway, so I don't get a strike. That's for the whole industry. Matrix, hello. Hi, only a little late from making dinner. I hope dinner was good. Welcome. Yeah, chat, stop calling yourself holes. Listen to Nettles. Stop calling yourself holes, please. Speaking of flavors, please save me from the holes. Hey, is there a chat for Rogue, or is there a code for Rogue Energy? There is. You don't even have to use my code. If there's a better code, here's the coolest part about Rogue. As long as you use that link that's in the command there, Maddie, I will still get credit for the sale, even if you use a different code. So if you get one of their special, like, buy 1 tub of flavors and get 2 free, or whatever the hell, like, crazy deals that they do all the time at Rogue, you can still use that and get the best monetary deal, and still I get credit for the sale if you use my referral link that's in that command. So it's awesome working with them. Because you still get the savings at the end of the day. But the Girbeagly code will always take 20% off at checkout if there's no other available codes. So, and the codes don't stack, so a heads up on that part as well. So use whichever code is the best for you, but just make sure you're using my referral link. And but they're putting out like 4 new flavors. And they're very limited time drops and very limited quantity drops. I'm telling you this. But I'm excited for the new flavors that they're putting out with Rogue. Yeah, just remember you're not Mr. Beast and feel grateful. Yeah, like that amount of money and clout, I don't even care. That dude sold his soul. Like, that guy sucks. But yeah. How could I not remember the command? I blame post-art market brain fry. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the weekend. We're all like a little bit goofy. No strike because I agree. Yeah, Austin, you get it, dude. You get it. Content creation, I don't know what it does. It just infuses like the biggest, most talentless losers with like this ego, and I've never understood it. It's just like the weirdest goddamn thing where I'm just like, you are nobody at the end of the day. You are lucky anybody watches your shit. Like, chill, bro. Take a deep breath and be grateful. Like, that you get to be a goofy jester on a webcam as your job. Like, chill. And some of these people, they don't even do it full time. They just like go, oh, I have any viewers at all, so I'm a piece of shit now. And that's weird. That is dope of Rogue. Yeah, they rock. They're a really good company. Like, Rogue is like a little bit smaller than some of the other like supplement brands out there and like gamer beverage brands. But they're like very laid back and chill about it. And that's what I like about working with them. There's not like a lot of pressure internally to like, oh, we got to hit like a higher quote of referrals or anything. They're just like, hey guys, if it will help you, we got this like buy one, get one free deal coming up. Like, hype your communities up about it. Great work out there. Yeah, his name's Jimmy. Pick a struggle. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if you were a very famous YouTuber with unlimited money and clout and you called yourself Mr. Beast because your name is Jimmy. You're Jimmy. Yeah, you're still not Asmongold is all. Yeah, Asmongold is actually the bar is below hell kind of person. Corey, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Hello, hello. Got to figure out what I want for dinner. What are our options, you know? Brain blast. That Jimmy Neutron's way cooler than Mr. Beast. I'd much rather hang out with Jimmy Neutron and be like, let's invent, I don't know, like a laser that transforms different like garbage into donuts. Like that's like a cool Jimmy Neutron thing. Mr. Beast could never. So good lord. I don't think Jimmy was a great person even before all the fame and money. Oh, do I have stories about that? You'd probably be right. Almost submitted that emote last time we did BTTV emotes. Brain Blast? Is there a Brain Blast emote? That would be fun. Welcome everybody. Yeah, either the best or worst problem. I'm feeling like Hoodie thinks that having to pick out dinner is the worst problem based off the Chris Mel Dead emote that's in chat. Is that the name of that emote? Twitch is not letting me click it. Twitch, I love how functional of a website you are. Small multi-billion-dollar website. Twitch. It's really cool to be able to use all the features on the platform whenever I feel like it. It is Chris Meldead. What can I say? I'm a member of the Shack. I know my emotes. Yeah, Chris Meldead, yes. Make rice and corn and chicken or tomato soup with rice and smiley face fries. These are the things I have the energy to make. Rice and corn and chicken sounds like such a slapper in my opinion, but that's just me. So, it's called Brain Blast and I have it bookmarked. Dope. Very good. We'll definitely be adding more emotes once Better TTV gives me the go ahead to add 15 more. It'll be good stuff. Keep that one bookmarked. You did indeed nail it. Yeah, what can I say? I've been subbed over at Chris's I've been part of the Shack I think for like 5 or 6 years now. Something insane. I don't know. I vote soup. I mean, soup is also good. I mean, you can't go wrong with either of those choices. I'll say that much. Rice corn chicken with chili crunch is what makes me go feral. Chili crunch is yummy. Anyway, chat, since I might not be live nearly as long as I was last time, because I like accidentally streamed for 4 hours last time. And again, I have to conserve energy and my throat for tomorrow's voice acting audition, because if I miss out on tomorrow's voice acting audition, I'm going to actually, I don't know, like just explode. I'll be so sad. It's a huge opportunity. I'm so bummed I'm not going to be back at 100% health for it, but I have to do as best as I can. We're going to get the stream going here. Also, Aurelia, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your username right. Thank you. as best as I can. If I was like, God, if I did not feel like half of my brain was asleep right now and like I was like delirious with like exhaustion and fever, I would probably have like a good pun. Like, oh man, what, God. I don't know, something with E. coli or something. I don't know. It'd be good. Just trust, okay? Trust it would have been good. All right? Conserve the throat. Like, I mean, listen, it was a technique I started back in college, all right? It's okay, I win this one. You do. I feel diffed by your wonderful sense of humor. Anyway, chat, if you are somebody who has good news, please feel free to share your good news here. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together. Love to read a bunch of it. I probably won't read most of it out loud. I'm probably just going to like read it in my brain and go quiet here and there. And then go, oh, that's great news. Wonderful to read that. So it's up to you to root each other on, celebrate each other's good news, congratulate each other, etc. It's always nice that good things are happening to good people in a good community while the world out there ain't so good. And then hopefully we'll get some Power Wash 2 going and the chaotic conversation will continue. How do you like that alliteration? Yeah, I almost double majored with creative writing.
69.
Oh, fuck yeah, that is some good news. Good for you. Amelia, thank you for the 69 months. That is huge. Really do appreciate that huge resub. Get some wonderful rest. Good news, I'm going to the Dells tomorrow with my mom for her annual conference they host. We get to go to the water park. I also get to help moderate this year because they're short people. Hey, good luck with the moderation and have so much fun at the water park. That's awesome. Good news, I looked puss last night. I believe it because you did put up pictures. So I 100% believe that, Shira. Jace, welcome on in. Welcome. Good Lord. Wait, is that Tess? Tess, did you do a rebrand? Am I just like a fucking idiot? Probably. Thank you so much again for the big resub, though. Oobnew's got a load of laundry done today without too much back pain. Wonderful to hear. Glad to hear that it didn't hurt too much. You were able to get that out of the way so you don't have to worry about it. Good news, this week's been kicking my ass, but the staff meeting this morning got rescheduled so I could sleep in, and I started laundry earlier. Small wins. Everyone getting their damn laundry done. Heck yeah. Very happy to hear that. And again, I am genuinely enthusiastic about your good news. I just do not have a lot of energy tonight, so I am doing the best I can here. I promise it's me, not you. I promise. Good news, despite having a stressful work day yesterday, I was able to make it through the day. My dad bought us Filipino food for dinner. Ooh, that sounds great. Mom made the family egg rolls for dinner. That sounds like excellent food. Glad that you're being nourished with some good soul food despite the bad, rough work days. Glad that you're making it through it all, though, Phoebe. Good NAR news. I had the best market of the year today. Maddie, I'm so goddamn proud of you because you've shared this whole process with us. It's so good to hear about that. Sold out of so many things. I had to cancel next weekend's event, so I get a bit of a break. That rocks. That's amazing to hear that. It's like you get a break because your success was so fulfilling. That's amazing. Tess, that is okay. Thank you, Tess. I will forget this, so please don't feel bad if you have to remind me. That actually helps me if you're reminding me that it's you. Thank you again for the support. Hey, what's up, Liz? Speaking of, good news, finally refilled my Cymbalta after the pharmacy dropped the refill reminder ball so I can stop these fucking brain zaps. Wonderful. Got a bunch of vitamins and supplements I've been meaning to get, so hopefully next week I really start feeling good. I really hope that you start feeling better with all of that. It's good to hear that you are taking care of yourself at least, and you're getting back on the right track with all of that. That's great. Good news, the inspection went well. However, I did not have to clean as much as I did because my landlord literally just poked his head and went, looks good. Ain't that always the fucking way? That's literally every single time we have an inspection. They're like, we're going to do a full walkthrough. But I think it's because we've always paid our rent on time. We've been amazing tenants. We've never had anyone complain about us. We have been very, very good tenants here for years and years and years. They normally just do the exact same thing. They poke their head in, they kind of look around the room, they go, oh yeah, it looks nice in here. And meanwhile, Morgan and I are up to 5 in the morning fucking cleaning every corner of our home. It's good. It's like, come on, What the hell? Also got to play Fort with Merm and Nye today, and we laughed a lot. Love good friend time. Love hearing about the laughter. That's some good shit. Good news in the Matrix, got one of those veggie choppers. Morgan got one of those, and she hasn't opened it yet. I'm really excited for her to use it, though, because I hope it makes it a lot easier to, like, just chop up some veg. Even though it's kind of loud, every chop, the time saving is worth it. Yeah, they're kind of, it's kind of satisfying, though, to hear that, you know? When you chop veggies in the fridge, exponentially increases likelihood I'll actually eat them. Hell yeah, glad to hear that you're changing up your diet, getting some good veggies in there. Always healthy. Not Moldy, good news. I took a rest day today and ate all my meals again. I'm glad to hear that, Moldy. I know people are like concerned about me streaming when I'm this sick, but I promise you, I also rested a majority of the day. I slept the majority of the day. I slept until like 5:30 p.m. Like, not even a joke. So I've been taking care of myself, staying hydrated, staying nourished, you name it, taking my meds, doing everything I can to fight this damn thing off. I'm glad to hear that some of y'all are taking care of yourselves with good food, good rest, etc. Secondary NAR news, new tattoo pics are on Discord. Let's freaking go. Love that. I want to get more tattoos very soon. I really need way more tattoos, actually. It's a need, not a want at this point. Back when we had the neighbors from hell, our landlord would do inspections for both units, when really they just wanted to snoop on them, wrecking their half. They barely looked at us. So, landlord should be exploded in Minecraft. Agreed. I think that, yeah, there we go. Moldy's on it. I was going to say, we actually, believe it or not, have a command for that. So there we go. Put the landlords, Jarvis, put the landlords in the Pinar explosion chamber, please. Thank you. Thank you for all the good news. I actually got through all of that a lot quicker than I thought I would, unless I didn't. That might have been 20 minutes for all I know. I have no way of telling how much time is passing today because I am constantly stuck in a fugue state because of this illness. Good news, I'm getting a lot more of my taxes back than I thought I would. I did them at the start of the month, but I haven't been into share. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for those of you who get things back. I vicariously live through all of you. Being self-employed, doing content as a full-time gig for the past like almost decade now, I have not gotten money back on any of my taxes except for 1 year when I accidentally overpaid by like $1,000. And they were like, hey, you accidentally did this. Your math sucks. So here's some of the money back. We still took out like all the amount you owe though. So like you still ended up owing us like a shit ton of money at the end of the year. Very happy to hear though. Please treat yourself to something nice or use that on your rent and bills and whatever you got to do. Visa news. We got all the paperwork for Dad's stuff. Yo, that's awesome. That's wonderful to hear all of that going down that way, Liz. Love that. Sorry again, I'm gonna just be occasionally having to preserve my voice and read things in my head today. I'm just, whew, dude, I feel like I am a marshmallow that like fell off the end of somebody's stick and is like sitting on like the hot stone of the fire pit, just melting into a puddle right now. Again, hot and sticky, moist and sticky tonight. Fusions are going well, I'm okay. Yo, that's wonderful to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're also able to work on album 3, M. That's really impressive. Very happy to hear about the infusions going well also. You must stop apologizing. I'm sick. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. This is not who I typically am. You know this. My brain is like on fire. It's like full of viruses that are trying to destroy me. I'm not me when I'm sick. My brain is weird and messy and goopy and odd and making me say weird things out loud and think weird things, okay? Obviously, I'm never like this. I'll be fixing my car, which the brakes just went. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, Jace. Perfect timing then. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, that's so fair. That's a book, Brain on Fire. Also a movie, but the movie sucks. As is often the case. Many such cases. Getting bestie tattoos sounds very cute. Love that. That's very cute. Like that a lot. Chat, I'm going to start up Power Wash just so that I have a little bit of my baby sensory time while I'm hanging out with y'all. Thank you again to everybody who's joining tonight and hanging out and hopefully having fun with me. I know that Power Wash is not the most compelling content that I can possibly do right now, but it is kind of the only content I can do because I feel like I got lost in the jungle, in the Amazonian rainforest, and then was hit with hammers repeatedly. So I hope it's fun tonight. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy. The vibes are always great. I'm glad to hear that. It's nice to chill with Power Wash sometimes. It's been a while also. Yeah, and I know some of you didn't have the easiest week or start to your weekend as well. So maybe some good old Power Washing's exactly what your brain needs as I spray down your folds. You know how streamers are we're always out here spraying down your folds. Who doesn't like a good fold spray? I've got to continue to say fold spray. I send you all new tattoo vibes. Hell yeah. Our hot, moist folds. Yeah, those, you know that. Stay away from my folds. Too bad, they've been exposed. It's kind of like when you accidentally hit accept all for cookies on a web page. Instead of you hit accept all to allow streamers near your folds. So, whoops, spraying they folds. Yeah. Chaotic, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. Folds in my folds? It's more foldy than you think. Yeah, and you had to use your folds to think of that as well. Think about that. Everything is just kind of folding in on itself. Man, I'm good. Man, I'm like good at this job, dude. Maybe I should continue. Explode Gerb folds. Wait, actually, that was insane of me. Why was that insane of you to explode my folds? My folds need a good explosion now and then as well. She works hard. Happy for everyone's good news, and also if you didn't share anything because life is tough right now, you're here with us. I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing that reminder, Matrix. I want people to remember that, like, regardless of if you have good news or not, we're rooting you on, and we know whenever it's time for your good news to be shared, we're going to be just really excited that you're sharing it and really excited for you. So yeah, there we go. Laundry folding. Folds are all around us. They keep us enfolded, you know. Other moldy news, I have enough spoons for the first time to reply to everyone's good news. I think I'm actually on the road to recovery with the pain patch. Moldy, so happy to hear that that's helping you out. That is lovely. Also, again, thank you for the privilege of getting to meet Mrs. Moldy through chat. Yo, what's up, Wraith? Keep your spray away from my Galaxy Z Fold. It's not that waterproof. Listen, I have a Galaxy Z Fold as well. They're actually, like, really nice phones. We're doing more of Candy Kingdom from Adventuring Time. Adventuring Time. Again, I can sit here and work, listen and watch, and in my head, you are power washing my house. Gives me peace. Like that spraying the dust off the shelves. Ah! Hell yeah. Everyone in chat should be fully immersively role-playing these streams. Voracious Violet, hello, hi, welcome. Well, she complimented herself. She's much sicker than I initially thought. Yeah, sign of my, like, inherent fucking brain sickness right now. I'm actually being positive about myself. That is... I'm sick in the head. I'm disgusting. I'm a freak. I'm weird. Just kind of a weirdo. So... Merm, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. She had a good time, felt welcomed, Moldy, happy to hear it. That's all I know how to do. I'm a welcoming person. What can I say? Except if you're, like, a fucking idiot, and then I have to, like, point out, like, you know. And that's just my right as a streamer, to point out when people are being fucking idiots. Because I don't want y'all to have to deal with fucking idiots, too, you know? It's like, that's unfair to you. You didn't come here to be at the fucking idiot convention. You came here to be at the watch just the idiot on camera convention. You know how it is. Merm, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hitting those double digits again. I appreciate that. Goose, hello, counterpoint. I'm an idiot. You can let me get away with my bullshit every day. Yeah, but you're not a fucking idiot. It's like a really different thing, okay? Speak for yourself. I never speak for myself. I speak for the trees. I'm the Lorax. Damn. Look at that. That's nice. My cartoon water on my cartoon pizzeria. A birthday gift on my birthday, for my birthday. Yeah, welcome everybody joining. Thank you for showing up at all. Again, just kind of vibing as I try to survive whatever plague has been put into Morgan and my bodies. So, yeah, Corey, that's like my number one thing about like why I haven't gotten more piercings. So I'm like, I kind of don't want to deal with the maintenance. Goose, if anything, you're an idiot affection, not idiot derogatory. There you go. Exactly. We would protect our idiots here. All right? You're a specific brand of idiot. All right? Like, where we remind each other, like, it's okay to, like, fuck up sometimes and learn because, like, y'all have pretty open minds. They're, like, inherently good people who have proven that time and time again. But every now and then, there will be someone who drops by the community and tries to get cozy here who's just, like, clearly missing the plot. That it just, like, no. Or just, like, people who drop by to try to disrupt the vibes in general. I'm just like, no, this is not a place for you. No one said that you were guaranteed to be welcomed here. We hate you. Please die. I think Julia put the Lorax in the new Tomodachi game. Oh, that sounds like something Julia would do. She was spending, like, easily an hour making Mike Wazowski in pixelated detail. I love that for her. That's beautiful. Good lord. Yeah, the cauliflower plague. God. Well, we found out that it wasn't cauliflower guy, even though just being in his presence was probably damaging to my brain and the overall quality of my life. I will say, though, the person that right now is suspect number one of being patient zero at the St. Jude Summit, who passed this on to multiple people, potentially, is someone I love dearly. And it's going to be the fucking meme of, like, Wesley Snipes with the gun, like, crying when I have to, like, put him down. Because, like, how dare he do this to me and waste my time in life. Lav texted me that she put house in Tomodachi. Least surprising sentence you've ever written in your entire life. Goose, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Not to fully turn my brand into Kerbal posting. When have you ever played a game and not made it your personality for, like, 2 to, like, 6 months, though? I actually love hearing about it, because you're very excited. Successfully touched down 3 new payloads to Duna for my next crewed flight. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. I love that for you. New Tomodachi life has already resulted in very funny shit. Yeah, a lot of my friends are playing it right now. Also, I got, like, fucking 20 DMs. You guys can stop DMing me telling me it's also on Switch 1. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry that I made that Instagram story answering people's Q&A questions in the little Q&A box being like, oh, I don't have the Switch 2 yet, though, so I can't play it. And then everyone got mad at me and said, no, it's on Switch 1. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, okay? But I haven't played it yet. I do want to play it at some point. But I also kind of, it's not, like, high on the priority list for financial stuff. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome. Need Tomodachi? Yeah, I feel ya. It is? Yes, it is. It is also on Switch 1. And I know this because, again, I had like 10 to 20 people instantly in my DMs when I put that Instagram story up telling me that it's on Switch 1. And I Googled it. And I went, oh, yeah. I'm going to blame it on the fact that I have a high-grade fever right now. And I did not know this. So the way I was going to say it, too, but I figured someone had already mentioned it. I literally, like, put up a story right afterwards, too, that was like, okay, guys, I get it. Thank you. Very helpful, but also still not going to happen because how much is it? It's like $60, right? I don't just have, like, $60 to throw at a game right now. So it will have to wait a little bit. I apologize for those looking forward to us putting the Bass Pro Shops Pyramid as a character in that and be like, do you want to talk about the Omega Verse? That will happen, though. I think that would be kind of cool. It is $60. There you go. It's going to be the 31st, but I saw your next story. Thanks for holding off on pulling the trigger. So, Pyramid Head? No. The Bass Pro Shops Pyramid. specifically. Pyramid Head, overdone. All right? Broke is Pyramid Head. Woke is the Bass Pro Shops Pyramid. Quote, gender fluid. Why? I was going to be like, why do you keep doing that? And it's like, I literally, my brain is like turning off halfway through like reading things in chat. And I didn't even read the full quote that I said. Gender fluid, give me money. Chat, I mean, that's something else that should probably be an indicator that I'm really, I'm as sick as I'm whining about. How about I go whine about it? Is not only did I compliment myself tonight, but I also was like, chat, if we get to 100 subs tonight, I'll just end stream and take care of myself instead. Like me actually being like, here's criteria of how much money it would take to buy my silence for the night and buy my self-care until the next stream. Now I'm trying to remember if Ash's community ever unlocked the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid Head cosplay. Wait, was Ash trying to do a Bass Pro Shop Pyramid Head cosplay? Because that is amazing. She sent me, never mind. She didn't send me it. I saw it on Instagram, but we were talking about, she sent me some fucking, oh man. I was like, God. As many people know, we both love Love and Deep Space, and we both love the same guy, Zane. Which, like, I was thinking about the Love and Deep Space experience, where I started playing it as a joke, where it was like, haha, I'm gonna laugh at the fact that, like, you know, there's these really cringe, you get thirsty over digital men who are hot, and, like, scientifically designed to be, like, hot in this game. Haha, isn't that so silly? And now, like, I play the game all the time, and it's like, at some point in the night, Morgan will be like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. I'm gonna put my earbuds in so I can have, like, imaginary sex with my imaginary boyfriend in my video game. But she sent me a Zane screenshot that I was like, hey, Ash, I love you so much. You are one of my best friends, but I am way too sick right now. I am way too feverish to be this flushed. You should not be sending me this shit. But also, I did see her Femme Zane cosplay the other day when her and Harley did the, like, Love and Deep Space lore dive stream, which I thought was really cute and cool that they did that. Mare, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Of course, yeah. Imaginary missionary with the lights off, exactly. Yeah, me getting imaginary pregnant from my imaginary video game boyfriend and raising his imaginary children. So is that why you're sticky? No, because that would then imply that the imaginary stuff would then break into reality, which it's not. So I'm still fully, in reality, very sapphic with Morgan. So, yeah, her cosplay was so good. I tuned in, like, very briefly, but I was, like, way too sick to concentrate. And all I saw was, like, her in her cosplay and, like, Harley laughing really hard, and it basically just having, like, a PowerPoint slideshow taking up a majority of the screen. But I hope that those of you who showed up to that stream had a blast and maybe were educated if you didn't know that much about Love and Deep Space, which there is an insane amount of lore, and just there's, like, just so much in that goddamn game. There's so much. Wally Willowy, hello, hi. Signed up to get the game downloaded as soon as it released because I have no life. Also, it's funny logging into lads at, like, 3 a.m. seeing Bree online 40 minutes ago. Yeah, when I can't sleep because I'm very sick right now, it's like, oh, time to log on and grind a couple missions. So, Ty, thank you for the 20 months.
Currently in Edmonton, playing in a wheelchair basketball finals.
Oh my gosh, good luck with the finals. Yo, good luck. I hope that you're able to get that bronze. That's awesome. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for your continued support of the stream. Appreciate you, Ty. Harley accidentally showed up late, so it ended up being an 8-hour slapper for Ashley. Was she, like, delirious by the end of that? Because that's a long stream for Elmo. That's really funny. I hope they had a blast. I have yapped for a countless number of hours with both Ashley and Harley about Love and Deep Space, so that is a bonding thing for us, for sure. Gacha games love having insane lore. They really do. I've been playing the hell out of this Gundam. 2 different Gundam gacha games have eaten up a majority of my time while I've been sick. It's pretty bad. I don't spend money on gacha games, as many people know. I've literally never spent any money on any gacha game I've ever played because I'm built different. But also, I still waste my time. I still waste my life. Oh, should I play the game that is critically acclaimed from like 3 years ago that I never played, that allegedly will change my brain chemistry? Or should I play the endless live service content on a stupid mobile game that doesn't respect me or my time or my wallet? Choices. But to be fair, like, I mainly play them at night when I'm going to sleep. I just zone out. I become a vegetable and just do my little daily missions and play my little raid battles and try to collect my funny little characters and get any sort of hit of dopamine out of it. So, yeah. Silly Lethal Mac was the next day. How did Ashley survive that? Because normally she is actively just surviving Mika and Kat during those streams. Also, I'm out of ideas. I know you've played D&D, and chat can give suggestions too. Any suggestions for stuff to throw into my campaign because I'm brain dead from stress? Give me the scenario. Is it fantasy? Is it sci-fi? Is it steampunk? Is it like, what's going on currently in the campaign? Here's what players like to interact with. I'll say this much from a player side thing. Give a little funny, goofy creature. Think Tingle from Zelda, where you get to do a funny voice and like take a breather as a DM and be like, you're wandering along the path and suddenly you see a little elven man hopping back and forth, foot to foot, going, oh, travelers, would you like to see my wares? Like, everyone loves interacting with those types of little freaks. And then make it where the game keeps trying to push the player party into murdering that character, but like there's still like an ethical, like, it's because they're so annoying, but it's like meant to be played up as comedy, even though ethically they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't fucking kill that guy. So there we go. Little good news today was the first shift. My preceptor let me pretty much run it all on my own, very exhausted, but 2 separate families told me child patient really liked you. That's wonderful feedback. That's great to hear that it went so well, Mayor. Be honest, y'all, how much have you spent on lads? $0. $0, but a lot of my dignity and time, if I'm going to be so for real. So it's Fantasy New York. No dragons exist anymore. Don't worry about it. Fantasy New York. Yeah, add a little freak. Add a little freaky guy who's just like, whoa, hello, would you like a Rolex? And they're very clearly fake Rolexes, because there we go, Fantasy New York City. There you have it. You need the guy with the trench coat full of fake Rolexes. But make him like a little creepy, funny elf boy who you're like, you know, guys, we could just beat him to death and steal all the fake Rolexes. Because in the collection of fake Rolexes, you spot an actual, like, worthwhile artifact in there. So, maybe do that. That's my suggestion. Eliza, hello, hi, welcome. We're at a wedding today where 1/3 of the music was Shrek soundtrack, 1/3 was 2000s emo, other 1/3 was 2000s pop. There's a lot of crossover in all 3 of those categories with Shrek music, to be fair. So, really, you could have just said, I worked a wedding where all the music was Shrek music. That's kind of awesome. That's based. Literally, my favorite memory in a TTRPG was when we picked up a kobold named Meepo, and we fucking hated him. He was annoying. And then he died in combat, and we all screamed in horror. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Not at all, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm kind of delirious. I won't even lie. I probably won't remember the stream by the end of the stream. Little Freak makes any fantasy setting at least 45% more immersive. Yeah, again, my template is Tingle from Zelda. If you're like, I don't know how to characterize that character, just like rip off Tingle from Zelda. Everyone loves hating Tingle from Zelda. But it always had some depth and some charm and some ridiculous like side quest to your campaign. I promise you. Players love interacting with that guy. So yeah, beat him the elf up for a Rolex that is a relic. Got it. Yeah. Meepo is annoying and we were very mean to him, but we loved him so deeply. Yeah, that's so fair. That's very fair. And yeah, and make sure that his character, he's like the most pathetic. completely useless in combat actually gets in the way sometimes. It's like, oh, you see an opening and you go to swing your sword at this orc. Meepo jumps in the way to try to assist you, trips on a small rock, and gets in the way of the arc of your sword. Please roll for this to make sure that you're pulling your sword back in time to not kill Meepo. Like that, you gotta do it like that. That's the character. That's your assignment there. So make the character just a bumbling fool who's always in the way, but sets it up for like these incredibly funny moments that are not actually perilous, but the party of players will like be like, oh my god, this is so inconvenient and perilous. Like, wasn't that the whole thing with Fart Buckle on TikTok like a year or two ago? I think I missed Fart Buckle talk. I will be so honest with everybody. I'm so sorry. Again, my TikTok algorithm is down to a science. I literally only get cat videos, local food places, occasionally like surreal like brain rot talk, and then trans femme. Just did trans femme from wall to wall, often with a lot of crossover to those other categories. My favorite. Name an NPC Jerry Jorts and your players will do literally anything to keep them alive. There you go. Jerry Jorts. There's your name. Added a very hot ghost librarian, so they got fan service. Yeah, now take a... Like, you're gonna be like, I already gave you the, like, slow coffee drip of, like, the fan service. We gave you your like big titty librarian ghost waifu. Here's Glorbus. Glorbus is a fucking loser, and he's in the way, and he's a pathetic sniveling wiener. But there's this protective vibe that the party's gonna take on with him, even though he's
Hi,
so
friends.
annoying.
Hope you're all having a good one.
That's what you
Hi,
gotta
bear
do.
hug.
That's what you gotta do. Brookie, thank you so much for the 78 months. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Also, Shadow's supposed to... Yeah, go make your, like, rice and chicken and corn or whatever you're doing, hoodie. Sounds good as hell. This map is large. It is quite big. I've been known to, you know, have the largest maps in Powerwash. What can I say? Jerry Jorts and our Barbarian sung a duet of Baby It's Cold Outside. There you go, see? Also, chat, do you want background music or do you want the sweet silence of spray and my mucusy sounding voice? What's hotter? Who would win in a fight? Some music or the gurgle of your streamer trying their best? Brookie, thank you for the 205 stream streak as well. Holy crap. That's a long amount of time. Sweet spray silence is good for me. You can get some squirting up in here. We've been lacking it since Hosey. I mean, we are squirting. What are you talking about? This is literally the point of the game. I'm on a call with Sky, and I just had to explain Fart Buckle to them. Well, again, I also missed out, so I'm also uninitiated. Is it like the same spiritual idea as like the No More that was going on TikTok for a while? Personally, vibing without music. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, let's chill. Let's just bing chillin'. I'm at 88% done anyway. Some good shit. Almost done with this level. I don't know how many levels there are because the game showed me being like a fifth done after just that one first map. But I don't know how accurate that is going to be. Like, if the later levels are even bigger than this, then that's fine. Personally, vibing without, yeah. I know no care, that's fine. That's good. I like vibing to the ASMR of Breeze. I'm not squirting. The power washer is squirting. Okay? I wouldn't do that for you. You all have not gifted me nearly enough subs tonight for that. Okay? That's for a different website where they just... Oh, $5? Great. Here you go, big boy. I already talked to you about the fake intimacy I have with my fake Love in Deep Space boyfriend. Okay? I like the transgender squirting gun we got. It is trans colors. Again, I'm kind of like fever delirious at the moment, so I don't notice anything at all. But that is true. Trans pride gun. Let's go. Big boy. Big boy. Unless calling you small girl is more your thing, I guess. $10 to squirt across the room. I like that you are desperately trying to keep that alive. Fartbuckle was a goblin in someone's campaign who sacrificed himself to save his friends very nobly. Someone made an animatic on TikTok to a Childish Gambino song. The TikTok made its way to Donald Glover's For You page in one of his shows. During the intro of the song, he went, R.I.P. Fartbuckle. Everyone lost it. That's insane. That's crazy. I love that. See, I do like when fiction affects reality. That's very good. That's very good. Joke's on you, I'm gender fluid and both and neither were. Yeah. We exist in a paradox. That is also a 100% accurate paradox. Speaking of, I did get Silas's birthday card in 20 pulls, so I only used the free tickets. We're winning. Holy shit, you're lucky. I pulled 40 times on that banner, and I have not. I did get Xavier's rerun, though. I was really happy about that, where he's in, like, the workout, muscle tee. I was pretty happy. I got that in 10. Did I miss good news? You did, Ephraim, but you know how it is. You can always share. It's all right. You are okay to share good news at any time post good news being called for. So feel free to drop the payload. Chat, I'm feeling like we're getting there. I'm feeling like this is gonna be it. There's so many levels, though. I'm so glad they added so many levels to the Caldera Chronicles as well. So, unlimited power wash content. Once I'm better, I will take more breaks from this, I promise. I'll maybe do more Hosey. There's a couple other cozy games I wanted to start on stream, too, soon. While I'm feeling sick. But it's kind of neat to know I can bring back power wash in between any other game that I want right now. Good stuff. Gay is okay. Damn, you're so brave for saying that the way that you just did. My luck on the birthday cards has been so good because I got Raphael's in 20. I won't lie, I did not even pull on Raphael's banner. I saved because I knew Silas's was around the corner. Just said to Sky, I think the reason I love Fartbuckle so much is it feels like it made sense. Became so attached to Donald Glover because Fartbuckle just sounds like a very Troy Barnes character, like Troy would have made up. I see. Well, I'm glad that you were able to insert that sentimentality and connection into the online goblin. That's nice. Again, it missed my side of the internet completely, but now I know. Now I'm educated. Good. I was pulling for Silas's rerun and lost my pity to Caleb. I nearly threw my iPad in anger. Dude, he should... Raphael's the one who fucks up my pities, but, I'm sorry to hear that happened. Caleb does it a lot as well. I'm normally pretty happy if I get Silas... Obviously Zane, but, I'm okay with Silas and Xavier showing up. Xavier's my second, I think, or... It's it trades back and forth between Silas and him. So... Yeah. Speaking of lads, I just installed it. Good luck to your health and life, and specifically mental health. Ephraim, give me 1 second to read this in my brain, just because I am dying. Yo, so much good shit going on in that. I love that. So proud to hear about the way you've been using your own influence in your own life and goals and pursuits and ambitions. That is so cool. Hearing how you're helping other human beings, especially as someone who also needed those types of talk downs for a while during my own recovery. You are doing very important work. You're helping people out there see the inherent value within themselves. That rocks. That's some good shit. Xavier and Silas are my mains. Heck yeah. I like how you have basically the same faves as Ash. Oh yeah, I mean, Ashley and I are she's one of my best friends for a reason, and we talk about this stuff nonstop. We've debated back and forth whether Xavier should be both of our second faves or Silas, like a ton, much to Mika's Mika's annoyance, because she's like, finally, I have people to talk to about Silas. And we're like, sometimes Xavier's better, though. I love my job so much. These people rule, and I love them so much. That's wonderful. That's so freaking cool. Like, seriously, you're doing good work. You're doing very important work in the world right now. And I don't say that to everybody. Because sometimes a job is just a job. Sometimes a paycheck is just a paycheck, right? It's when you find those moments where you're just like, I can picture myself doing this, you know, like, as a career. Like, I can picture myself doing this because I want to do this, and I feel the impact I'm having on, like, other people's lives or my own life. Like, even if it just makes you feel more positive about your place in the world, nothing wrong with that. It's cool to find purpose. It's cool to find direction. It's cool to find, like, something that feels right in your heart. I hope that everyone can kind of escape, like, the job that's just a job and find those pursuits, even if it's, like, an additional part-time thing where you're like, I just feel very fulfilled by this. I think that's so important. So, yeah. Just begging Infold for more Silas story building. I mean, they're doing it, which is kind of nice. They do continuously add more story, which is great. I know it's a long wait, but then, like, when they do drop those patches to the game, they're pretty beefy, which I like a lot. So, definitely, like, a game I have a lot of respect for the dev cycle of so far. I dig it. Like, I don't know how they treat their dev team, but, the content that comes out of it is very quality, and I dig that a lot. Like, there is, like, a lot of good stuff going on in that narrative. Yeah, I feel you. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Happy weekend. Proud of everyone for making it. I don't say that lightly. The world is really difficult right now, and things are shitty for a lot of people, and just hard to deal with. Like, things are not easy right now. So you got to pat yourself on the back and acknowledge, like, you made it through some bullshittery. So keep kicking ass. Please know there's people rooting you on and who want to see the best for you. Like I said, everyone deserves to just not be like, I'm stuck only farming capitalism credits, aka my paycheck, so I don't go homeless and hungry. Everyone deserves to have, like, some level of satisfaction in what they do. Some moment where they're like, this is really cool that I got involved in this thing, and I feel like this is part of my purpose. Butt milk? What did I miss, dude? Yeah, if you're making butt milk, talk to your doctor. We milk a lot of things here in chat, according to some of you. You know, who constantly push for more and more milking emotes and whatever, and mentions of milking constantly in this community. But if you yourself are producing milk from your butt, A, could maybe not be milk. Maybe look into that. And B, if it is, then yeah, definitely talk to a medical professional. I am not one, but I can definitely tell you that you probably need one. You know, it's like, I think that's a moment of concern in anybody's life. What a conversation to wake up from a nap to. Hello, Chaos. Welcome. Things are sure going poorly, so I'm having cotton candy, writing out stuff for D&D, and I'm here. Gotta combat the horrors. Exactly. Whimsy's important, joy's important, and investing in your own healthy escapism is important. So, like, fucking acknowledge yourselves, chat. Everyone right now, fucking acknowledge yourself. I don't know how you do it, but, like, you gotta be proud of yourself. Even if it's just writing, I am proud of myself for making it to the weekend. Like, it's not fucking easy out here. There's some dog shittery in the news every day. It fucking sucks. I'm so fucking pissed off all the time by everything. So, knowing that good people are making it through, know that there's, like, people here rooting you on who would rather hang out and talk to you than, like, the assholes who are constantly in the news or the assholes in their own lives outside of this community. Like, this community needs your energy, dude. So, like, fucking be proud of yourself. You made it to the weekend. All right? So don't beat yourself up, stupid. Good Lord. Maddie, you get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Congrats again on the market going so well. Truly. But yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you, Ephraim. I think it's important to, like, destigmatize a lot of this shit and make it more secular. Secondary good news, successfully ate dinner, and now baby gets to call Eddie. Mins, enjoy. Glad that you got some nourishment in. Good to hear. Yeah, you be surprised that I said that at you, chat. I don't give a shit. I will toxically reinforce your own self-belief. You stupid head. I'm doing that right now, and I don't even give a flying fuck about it. I don't care what you give a shit. I don't give a shit about what you think about that. I don't even give a rat's poop. Alright? So. When she lies? No, don't be a dumbhead. I don't give a poop what you think. I believe in you. I'm not lying about that, stupid. I'm here to play my video game and hang out with people that took time out of their weekend to hang out with me. You deserve to be acknowledged. Yeah, I'm playing video game. Okay? %. I'm so close, man. I'm almost there. Videographer Jameson. LeBron Games. That's what they call me. Because I'm so good at powerwash. Excuse me. Holy cow, that was gross feeling, honestly. Excuse me. That felt so gross, I'm going to do it again immediately, if that's alright. Alright, a pizza. Upper pizza crust? I like that in this one. It's like a lot more accurate in telling you where you need to go. Watch your fucking mouth. Foul language not allowed. True. So, when she's a dummy, mommy degrading you. I gotta start proofreading. I have to. I just have to. I'm not good at it to begin with, but I'm so tired, chat. You don't understand. It feels like someone air fried my brain before I went live tonight. Pizza sassies. There it is. I pizza'd sassily. I did it. All right. The next stage is the Ice King's Castle. The Ice King, I'm not doing the Ice King voice. It will actually kill me. And I actually do, again, have to save my voice for tomorrow's audition. Which I'll already be at a disadvantage for. So, I'm going to read that. You just have to imagine this sounds exactly like the Ice King. I don't know how long we have until the princess notices that you're gone, Sudsy. So, we need to make good while we can. The whole place is covered in supremely melted cheese and a boldly rich tomato sauce, which could only have come from one place, Pizza Sassy's. Unfortunately, I have some urgent whiz-biz to take care of in Wizard City, so you're on your own. Oh, so, like, whoever was at Pizza Sassy's, yeah. I wonder who it could have been. Who now has put this all over the Ice King's Palace. Hey, Gunther! Ah! Dude, I love Gunther. Wow. 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 You ever wish literacy was more dead? Sometimes in this chat. Yeah, there's moments for sure. Gunther! He's wanking at you, dude. More liquids, drink more water, soup, shower, stop being sick, casting a spell, stop being sick. Dude, I'm basically just made of liquid. The moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, I'm just chugging. It's wild. Yeah, the Gunther. Oh, he covers his face. Gunther! Don't say that. Don't say what? He's what? What do you mean? In the club, straight up wanking it? What? Why are we? No, I said wank. Like Wallowy Willy Row. He goes wank. He's not wanking. Oh my god. You are not allowed to ruin Gunther, chat. Some things have to be kept sacred. And Gunther is one of those things. He's just little guy, alright? Wank. Look at that, he can sit on the damn... Oh my god. Have a little bath, buddy. It's Gunther. His name is Gunther. I'll kill all of you. Don't accuse the penguin of wanking. Gunther is wanking at you. Is that what chat wants me to say? Is that the soundbite of the day? Is this the thing we need to get out of our system, everybody? Huh? Not our fault that wank sounds like wank? But don't you have eyes to see with? Yeah, Wallowy Willy. I was on your side, Wallowy Willowy. Hey, underwears. No, excuse me. Hey, Lumpy Space Princess is texting me. I literally ignored all of those. Wank. See? He's wanking. Wanking. I'm going to get this washed off first, actually. And then I'm going to put Gunther up on the bed. Gunther. Stop saying it. Wank. I'm going to make it so you understand what's being said. So there's no more misconceptions about what's being said. Wank. He's wanking. He's wanking all over the place. He had a tough day at work at the Ice King's Palace, and he's got a wank. As penguins often do. Okay? Also, is Gunther a she, her? I can't remember. Good lord. This is what your ceiling looked like when you threw sauce that one time? Kind of. Like, not even a joke. It was like, it looked like that, probably. Captions think you're saying winking. There you go. See? Yeah, there are so many. There's one she, her, Gunther, I believe. Oh, okay. How does she wank with flippers? I don't know. I'm not the one wanking. I don't think you need flippers to wank. You just say it. You just do it. Constantly. You just have to do it the way it's written. Wink. Vincent, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, dude. It's really pretty in here. Oh, a huge muscle. I love a poster of just a bicep and also a forearm that has its own bicep for some reason. That's kind of cool. You know the whole documentary where Benedict Cumberbatch pronounced penguin as penguin? You're doing that with wink and wank? I'm not. It's a really different thing. And I think that just through sheer force of willpower, chat is going to understand what wanking is by the end of this stream. And they'll maybe even wank themselves. I think it will be great whenever they just let go of whatever strange disease is in their brain currently, making them think, you know, listen, Gunther was jumping up and down and wanking. Got really excited to wank in the bed, you know? No, not wank. No, I didn't say. I said wank. Okay. You gotta just let go and wank. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing weird about that. All right. Some of you grew up in a house of shame, clearly, where you went. What's the problem? Please, someone explain to me. All I was doing was wanking. And then no one explained it to you. They just like made you go to confessional and say like 27 Hail Marys or something. And then you heard like rumors where like, oh, if you wink too much, you'll go blind. But that's not how that works. Okay? Loga, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. You just call Gunther a sloot? Well, maybe, as far as I know. Although, aren't most penguins monogamous? Aren't they like one and done? I don't know what I joined to, but hi. Me being encouraging the chat. A lot of people here are afraid to wank. When I think that we should live in a world where you're allowed to. Free of shame, guilt, judgment, etc. So, I mean, this penguin wanks all the time. Okay? It doesn't mean they can't have a little fun before settling down. True. We're wanking and not wanking, but maybe winking. There you go. Yeah. Justice for the monogamous whores out there. Just, you don't have to clip it. I know what I'm saying, Rat. I'm in good mind. I'm in sound mind and body when I talk about wanking. Okay. Clipping does help the channel, though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, wank. Like a penguin does. How else would you describe the sound a penguin would make? Like, listen. It's a wank. This is Gunther wanking. Gunther is wanking right at your face, chap. Directly pointed at your face, Gunther is wanking. Directly into the camera. Okay? So, just, there you go. Yeah, community wank night. Everybody in chat, wank right now. Alright? Yeah, Wallowy Willowy, that's what I mean. You and me, we know what's going on. Alright? I don't like when he wanks at me like that. Well, you should. It's a kindness. It's part of his it's part of Gunther's language. That's how Gunther speaks and communicates. Communication's always good, I think. Yeah, him jumping on the bed. Yeah, jumping on the bed and winking. Is that odd? Yeah, wank in my ear holes. Exactly. When you wank, it should go into some kind of hole, most preferably the ear, so that the other person can hear you wanking. I think that is a normal thing to say out loud. Okay? You gotta keep wanking. I didn't consent to him wanking at me like that. Well, I mean, it's what's happening. So, don't jump and wank. It's dangerous. I think with enough practice, anything becomes less dangerous in certain scenarios. So, you're losing me. You almost had me, but you're losing me. No, you gotta stay. You can do it. I know you. You're good at this. You're good at keeping up with this. You can keep up with this conversation. I promise you. It's a conversation for you too. Anybody here can wank. You can do it as much as you want. You can do it with friends, you know? You can just get a big group of people together and stand in a circle and all start wanking. And that's, there's like a Japanese word for that, I think. but I forget what it is right now. So, yeah, wanking it with the boys. Yeah, you gotta do that. Also, Wally Willie, thank you for the 3 stream streak, and a wink to you as well. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for acknowledging that. Dog thinks I've lost my wanking mind. Yeah. But I think that you're closer to sanity. You've never been closer to full lucid sanity than when you're wanking, honestly. There's post-wank clarity, chat. And I think that's a beautiful thing. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Gotta move on to a new joke. There's no joke here. This is just chat being odd as usual. Showing their true colors of the fear that dictates how they live life. It's kind of sad, really, at the end of the day. Yo, what's up, Lullaby? Hello. What happens when you spray the penguin? Watch this. It's cute. It's Gunther. Just a variety of little animations. Isn't that cute? What does your colorblind ass know about our true colors? Not very much, because that's not how I see. That's not how the human body works. Sure, it's my ass doesn't really ever see anything. It's my eyes. My colorblind eyes do get in the way sometimes, but like I see some color, you know. Enjoy your lurk, Loga. Thanks for hanging out. And then Gunther winks at you. That's why his name's Gunther. Anyway, someday some of you will be more enlightened, enriched, educated. A little bit smarter before you try to enter a conversation where things are maybe a little bit beyond your abilities mentally. That's okay. You know? Yeah, love a good wank. You understand this. Thank you. I'm gonna head to bed. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by, Liz. Thanks for chilling. Is everybody dealing with the, like, 25% energy stream? It's all I can do. This 25% energy is my 100% right now. I'm just doing what I can with what I got. Amy, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Never gonna look at the penguin the same way again? Yeah, because now you understand part of its language. There you go. So all I'm trying to do is promote connectivity here. Chat gets weird about it, as usual. 25% is all I can handle at the moment. So well done. I predicted that. You know, I ran some calculations before stream. I went, what's the exact right amount of energy to give to this community? What do they deserve, really? What have they earned? Last stream had kind of lower viewer numbers. This stream has kind of lower viewer numbers. Y'all only get 25%. Sorry. Do better next time. 25%. Hopefully we'll go up. I can't guarantee it, though. I haven't been this sick in years. It really stinks. We've earned nothing, truthfully. Damn. Throwing the whole community under the bus like that is actually so funny. 100% of your current best is all we ask. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It is good to be here. It's good to vibe. I really appreciate people's energy. And I promise you there will be other games besides Powerwash going on the channel sooner than later. Just I have to recover some energy before I get back to horror games or things that take a little bit more mental fortitude. But like I said, I have a whole grab bag of cozy games I've wanted to start. So you'll see some variety, at least in the cozy category. within the next few streams. You can't guilt trip me right now. I don't have a therapist currently. Oh, thank you for revealing your weakness and vulnerabilities, so it's actually easier for me to guilt trip you. You've shown your hand. That is a fallacy. Ghost, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in. My #1 power wash streamer. I thoroughly enjoy it. I'm so glad you do. I should be everyone's #1 power wash streamer, honestly. No one really does it the way I do. I'll say that. Fallacy spelled that way. I'll allow it. I think
that's due to boredom.
What the heck?
I have to
Merm,
pee.
thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks for the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing, just the kindness in general from that. Did someone say foul ussy? That one got me. I fucking hate y'all. Thank you so much. I can't remember if you were here or not for it, Merm, and everybody else, but I did say that if people are like worried about me streaming, I did just pay taxes, and I paid a shit ton of bills before my trip and have a shit ton of bills due. So streaming and doing my job is what I'm doing right now, but if you are like, I feel very benevolent, if we do get to 100 subs, I'll just end stream. Go take care of myself till next stream. Go sleep or something instead. But as of right now, I am in a little bit of like financial recovery mode, especially because Morgan and I were trying to save up this year. So you got to do what you got to do. That's not me bitching about things or begging for more financial support. That's more of a, that's the bribe. If you want to mother hen me, then it has to be that. It has to be practical for me as the person who does this as my job. Otherwise, oh, boo-hoo, we get more time together and we get to hang out and have fun and talk about the foul ussy or whatever. Oh, no. Like, oh, no, I was away for like a week. Like, it sucks to be back and hanging out with, like, funny people. Oh, no, oh. Like, I'm happy to be here. I'm very happy to be chilling. 100,000 subs right now. Let's go. Yeah, that's the number I said. I wish I could drop 100 subs for you right now. You deserve the rest. All I've been doing though, Morgan and I have been bitching because we both, it's not that like we are capitalism pilled and we're like, we have to do work. Like, yeah, part of it is we have to like pay bills and rent. But part of it is like, we're bummed because we both had like a lot of momentum before I left on my trip. And because of the way that the internet and the world works, it's like you have to put some effort and time and energy in to keep momentum going, especially when it comes to content creation. So like it's going to take a bit for me to build up the momentum again, especially while sick. And being delayed is just frustrating because we have projects that we're working on that we're excited to work on and excited to complete. And it's like being this ill means that we can't do that consistently, and that's like the frustrating poopy part that I hate. And all we do is we sleep. All we do is we lay around and cough and sneeze and cry because we feel yucky and just go and drink like our body weight in water and other like fluids like tea and whatever the hell else we've been just like we've slammed through so much Gatorade in this house. It is unreal. So much like soup, so much everything. So like we're taking care of ourselves. It's just like, man, man, horse meme standing on the beach, man. Mother hen made me think of the mommy sorry sound, and I don't have enough points. I mean, that sound gets activated so many times every time I dress up. I'm sure you'll hear it again on the channel.
Excuse me?
There you go.
Excuse
See,
me?
someone
Mommy?
obliged.
Sorry. Mommy?
Stating your needs
Sorry.
and goals
Mommy?
without shame or guilt is
Sorry.
huge. I'm proud
Mommy?
of you and also
Sorry.
so happy to be here. Yeah, part of it might just be because I have fever brain, but part of it is also like I had a lot of great talks with people while I was at St. Jude. I haven't talked about my St. Jude trip a lot, but yeah. Yeah, chat just has to get involved with Gamba, and then you use your profits to obviously pay your favorite streamer, not to like pay off your own debt or anything. You're right. Yeah. No. I was while I was at the St. Jude Summit last week, I spent a lot of time kind of wondering if I'd even belong there, if like anything I do has a positive impact on the world, and if because every time I go, I know less and less people, and that's a good thing because it means that the sort of like mission, the idea of St. Jude is spreading to more people. More streamers are getting involved. More content creators want to use their platforms to raise money to help out the kids and families of St. Jude. That is what we want ultimately. But it's like, maybe my purpose is done because it's like, I already raised money for St. Jude. I don't really have to go and be like more educated about the cause all the time. People who see me raising like year after year are possibly already going to be inspired to raise money themselves. Also, Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's really kind of you. Thank you again. I don't mean to sound this unenthusiastic. I am just genuinely dying on camera. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you. Very, very sweet. But while I was there, I had so many people who were very kind, and like they would come up to me and they'd like pat me on the shoulder and they'd be like, which is again why this probably spread. People were just walking up and touching me, and I was like, oh hey, this is very nice, and it comes from like a positive place. But also like there's so many like illnesses going around right now that are like communicable. Like please keep your social distance. I always try to social distance at events and try to mask when I can and stuff like that. And I got a little bit lax because I was around like people I trusted. But as my sleuthing has shown, one of those people is probably the reason that me and a bunch of other people got sick, is what we've narrowed it down to. Sadly, because I love this person so much. And if it was him, it's going to, I'm going to regret having to kill him, but I'm going to have to kill him. As far as my own self-worth and stuff, you know, y'all know me. I'm struggling with that in like therapy. I'm working through that stuff in therapy. I shouldn't say I'm struggling with it because I am proactively working on this stuff in therapy. A lot of constructive stuff is going on between me and my therapist right now. That said, like I had so many people who just like walk up and they'd be like, I have been keeping track of like what you've been up to recently and like the rough stuff that you've been been dealing with. And I just want to say, like, I think you are so awesome for being like so open about like your grief and talking about like your true feelings about things and just being really transparent, trying to encourage other people not to cover up like things that they want to do with shame and guilt. That's like all imaginary rules and things like that. And I think like you're so cool for that and so awesome. And then also on top of that, I got to like dress up in like some femme clothes while I was there. But it's one of those things where like I kind of needed that. And I started talking to a lot of my friends about like, well, I didn't get here without some kind of effort or some kind of struggle. I have been really working on radical self-acceptance and the idea of radical self-acceptance in my gender presentation, in me sticking up for myself, in me sometimes just straight up telling people I just don't give a shit, whatever it is that you said. Like just me being me being like who I am. Yeah, trust known with germs, exactly, Xander. Yeah, that was my first that was my first issue. So but yeah, it's a big thing that I'm doing right now, is I am trying to be radically self-accepting at the moment. And a part of radical self-acceptance is, again, radical self-forgiveness, like I've talked about before. It's like, you might be ashamed of like who you were in the past, but that past version of you is what helped you survive to now. So you have to be like a little bit fucking kind to yourself, because we are so self-critical about like what we used to be like. Like, it's very clear that you're not that version of yourself anymore. But you have to like forgive yourself. Like sometimes like I just have to forgive myself in my self-acceptance by being like, hey, someone in chat, cool, you have that idea. I don't fucking care. I don't care. You're not me. And I'm not you, and you are allowed to share your opinion, but it doesn't mean anyone has to agree with any fucking thing you say. And I just forgive myself for those types of things. Or like when I come off as like a little bit edgy on stream or something. Like, it just is how it is. It's who I am. So I forgive myself for those things, and as a result, I accept myself for those types of things. I forgot what the comment was that kicked off this conversation, but like, it is one of those things where, I think it was people. Oh, me, yeah, it was what Matrix said, stating my needs and goals without shame. Yeah, it's part of that. It's just stating my needs and goals. I don't really have shame around it nearly as much. Last month especially, with like, hey, I've been making content for 13 years. I deserve to be celebrated for that. It was a very big step towards like radical self-acceptance. Still gonna feel icky and weird about it. It's not gonna be an overnight thing, but it is like an ultimate part of the goal of like, I don't have an ego. Like, I suffered ego death a long time ago. I don't have arrogance. I just am who I am. I come across as confident sometimes because I have enough proof where I'm allowed to be confident in a lot of things that I've experienced in my life, sometimes much more than other people. And I'm allowed to like be confident in how I talk about stuff and talk about things I know, and the same way that everybody else out there with social media or a content creation platform regularly just shoots from the hip and talks about like their own life experiences and anecdotes. Because I'm not claiming that everyone has to agree with me or think the exact same way as me. I'm just being like, this is how I think and this is who I'm going to be. And if you like it, great. And if you don't, I kind of don't give a fucking shit like anymore at all. So that's my journey with radical self-acceptance right now. The cool story, Hansel response, yeah. Self-acceptance is a difficult, lifelong journey. I'm proud of how hard you've worked to get to where you are. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like wild, like, because at the end of the day, I think there's like that fear of failure that holds a lot of people back from radical self-acceptance, of being like, I want this, you know, I want the 1,300 subs, right, for my 13-year anniversary. But we didn't hit that. But I didn't feel shame about that. I went, wow, look at all these people who helped contribute towards that goal, though. That's really cool that they even did that. So I'm going to, like, keep the sub goals and the tip goals up at what they're at, right? And then, like, I put the, like, tip goal up at 1,300 thinking we weren't even going to get close. And we did hit that one. It's like the worst case scenario is I don't hit that metric, but I still am, like, I don't know, like, I tried. I made it clear, like, it was, like, a goal. And I got closer than not doing anything at all, or, like, just expecting people to psychically assume that, like, I want more support or something. And I'm not being, like, arrogant and odd about it. I'm just... That's kind of cool that you can actually slip through the bars there. I'm just making a statement, you know? It's kind of that easy. So that's where I'm at with, like, my own self-acceptance journey. And sometimes it results in, like, lower viewers or whatever, but fuck it. Who cares, man? We'll build it back up. Before I left for the trip, I was hitting 100 viewers organically during some of those streams. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even look at the stats till I was away from home. And I went, holy shit. Wow, we're growing this thing. And right now we're back to, like, low viewership because it's the weekend and I'm sick and powerwash isn't for everybody. But, like, I'm going to get back on a consistent schedule. I'm going to get back to doing, like, a lot of the variety that people expect here and have fun with. And we're just going to grow this damn thing, and it's going to be the best place on the internet. Like I said, that's the plan. That's just how it's going to go. So hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully people are chill with that. And if you're not, again, part of my radical self-acceptance is like, okay, that's fine. You're allowed to not be chill with it. It doesn't mean I have to listen to you. We're all trying to do things in the way we think is the best. And that's that. End of story. So, yeah. Anyway, that was a long ramble about a single chat message. But thanks for acknowledging that. Thanks for recognizing it. It is kind of intentional right now. You know, I have a lot of intention in how I like carry myself and what I do. I've been doing this thing again forever. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I want to do with my platform. I know how I feel about the content I make. And that's it. That's all there is to it, baby. Being chillin', vibing with powerwash, rambling while sick. And then in the future, weird, crazy, fun streams that hopefully everyone gets hype about. But for now, thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Like, seriously. As I deliriously ramble about shit. And like I said, I am so tired, I probably will not even remember anything that was talked about on this stream. So if I go back to next, like, my first stream back, or guys, I'm feeling like 100% better. And people are like, hey, Brian, I just want to point out, like, I really loved when you were going off about, like, radical self-acceptance. That really helped me a lot. I'll be like, that's awesome. I don't remember a single fucking thing I said. I appreciate how important this therapy and life goal is, and like to point out when I see you making big and small steps in that direction. I appreciate it. Thank you, Matrix. That's really cool of you. That's super kind of you. That's the other thing. I'm 40 years old and I make content for a living, and I have fans, and I have people who regularly show up and watch me and vibe and want to see me be successful. So like, I'm going to try as hard as I can to be successful for you, be successful for me, and like take you along my very personal journey on like what that means, and like how that like you're gonna get to see all the attempts that I make at becoming like more self-confident, the things that work, the things that don't work. Maybe you'll get inspired to start investing more into yourself as a result. I don't know. That would be the coolest part of any of this. But I just have to be a better role model than someone who's like constantly like, yeah, guys, I fucking suck. I'm the fucking worst in the world. I am terrible human being. I don't deserve shit. I should just be streaming for free. And like, I don't want to be that person anymore. Like, that's like whiny in the wrong, annoying ways. Like, no one likes that. So that's why there's a VOD. I don't watch my own VODs back. Are you fucking kidding? Who has that time? Not just watching, but you have people actively looking forward to streams. That too, that's the craziest thing, is some of y'all are like, oh damn, you going live is what I like look forward to like every day. Like that's crazy. That's the really, like, I'm just like, that's mind-bending and mind-boggling to me. But it's also like, I do have to find a way to become more like universally appealing, because like I will, which I was, like, you know, again, getting the momentum up right before I left for St. Jude. Again, like, I think things are working. I think me being more honest and being more transparent in who I am, I think that is working. I think it's attracting the right people, like mature adult human beings, to the community, where we can have talks like this and then turn around and go, there's also space to talk about like butt milk or whatever the fuck people were talking about a moment ago. So like that's the goal, dude. Like, we build up Late Night Gang into like the best version it's ever been, stronger and better than it's ever been. So you watch your own VOD sometimes? Is that insane to me? Yeah, because like, who the fuck has, like, I don't have like 5 extra hours in my day. Like, I have bills to pay. I can't sit there and listen to myself ramble for 5 hours. Once it's out of my mouth here live on camera, this is the last time I've heard of whatever I've said. Like, that's how this goes for me. This is a very purely real-time experience for me. Even if you're like, I go back and I watch this stream all the time because it's my favorite one you ever did, Brian. I'm like, wow, that means a lot. That is wonderful. I don't remember anything I said during that, and I don't want to go back and watch. But clips, on the other hand, are great for me, because then I remember like the insane moments that we have. So yeah. Sometimes legitimately just having the opportunity to share good news with y'all gives me enough of a push to do the things that is good for me, and that is so cool. I love that. That's wonderful. I mean, that is like a big part of like, you know, doing good news. It's just that reminder that there's people out there who care and want to see the best for others. Like, that's the whole point of that segment. Like fuck the negative news cycle out there. Let's counteract that intentionally. Good lord. Never living butt milk down. What did you actually mean to write? Because I missed the conversation, Hoodie. I just know you started it, and I went, oh, no, that's fair. So, I missed butt milk while I was doing self-care. You sure did. You sure did. So. It was buttermilk? Okay, fair. Chopping up beets in the stewed. Hell yeah. Pretty good. Maybe that's what I should be doing while I'm sick, is working on music. I bet, like, this delirious brain would probably come up with something deranged and fun, honestly. I do not want to reiterate, but I will stay away from my dad's butthole. I think that's a pretty reasonable request, Hoodie. I think that's a very reasonable request to ask of chat. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? It's storming over here, and the lightning and thunder are freaking me out. I'm so sorry. We've been having, like, really insane thunderstorms as well. Both cats have been getting, like, super scared and, like, cuddling up with us as a result. They've been like, I gotta get the hell out of here. This is bad. Which is understandable because the weather be weathering, bro. It's been, like, fucking crazy. A little bit insane, I would even say. If I may be so bold. But yeah. What did you walk into? A humble request from Hoodie. Again, quite reasonable in my opinion. I don't see anything wild about that. I don't think that. Nah, welcome, Swell. I don't think any of that's wild. I think that's a reasonable request. What about that is a negative thing? Huh? Hoodie's setting boundaries. That's direct communication. That's emotionally intelligent communication from Hoodie. Great job, Hoodie. Little Chaos, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Getting our hot water fixed Thursday. We haven't had hot water in the house since February. Wild. That's good to hear that that's coming back for you. That sucks to hear about, too, though, that it took so long. Time to eat ass? They do be saying that. I think a lot of people could benefit from expanding their diet. You know? I think that if you're a picky eater, you're the weird one, actually. 50% done, by the way. Bing. The throne. Okay. Yeah, thanks for agreeing. It's really nice. A pretty pertinent quote for me playing Power Wash, getting a Power Wash quote. The day that we officially... I think the day that we get it officially back, I'm just going to sleep in the shower. Live your dreams. Who am I to discount your dreams? I think that's a beautiful thought. I think a shower is a beautiful place to host a wedding, a funeral, a bar mitzvah. I think you should. Just do it. I don't need to know my dad's situation. He is like an old adult and can make his own decisions about his body. Yeah, Hoodie, maybe you shouldn't be Yeah, you're coddling your father. We don't want to infantilize. Let him make his own decisions. You're squirting like such a... Oh, boy. Not while I'm sick. Not while I'm sick. I can't while I'm sick. I don't have the necessary defenses right now. I don't. I'm just so fucking tired, dude. I don't have any... I can't proofread. You know? Yeah, a shower can be a bed if you want it to be. Exactly. Why would we... We are the community that, like, doesn't limit anybody's imagination. So why would we? You know, it's kind of cool. I can spray out the window. Good Lord. My dad should be celibate and stop reproducing. Wow, wow. Every time that we preach purity culture, it's a win for the conservatives. Honestly. Not an oh boy, a good... Oh, good Lord. More like good Lord. Because that's what you need. Chat, you have sinned. You will say Hail Mary 67 times. Nice. Pretty good. Merm, that's not how I eat Pocky, but, you know, again, who am I to judge anybody here? Like, yeah, sentences not found in the Bible. Truly. Some of these sentences have never seen the light of day until now. And I don't even know if they'll survive long enough to get all the way to the light of day. They might just die tonight, like they deserve to. In a cold, damp graveyard. Forgotten to time, quite honestly. Ariel, hello, hi, I made it. I saw you were on Open Twitch, realized the last time I opened this app was 2 years ago. I feel like I missed so much. No, you're good. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I am really sick, so I am just playing Powerwash and yapping about various insane things with chat. Good Lord. Never eating Pocky again. More Pocky for me. I'll say this one, though. Korea has its own kind of Pocky, and it depends on the flavors, but some of them do diff Pocky. And they're a little bit, like, crunchier. They're made by Lottie. Because Korea has to copy every successful candy and snack from every other country and make their own. But there is, like, Korean brand Pocky made by Lottie Group. And they're really good. So. Firefly. So glad you are so good at descriptive language. That's great. It's really good. Listen, I didn't say you couldn't have hobbies. When did I say you weren't allowed to write the things that you're writing? I even said we're not here to shame other people. I'm just saying that you are indeed writing those things. You're writing them out loud for the world to see. And the internet really never goes away. Digital paper trails, like, you literally cannot erase them. Someone out there remembers. Some database has your writing deep in its code for all of eternity, for people like 3,000 years to discover. 3,000 years from now, they go, what was life like back then? What were people like back then? And then it's that, you know? Hopefully you feel better soon. Me? God, thank you. I appreciate that. Me too. I need to get better. I have like a big voice acting audition tomorrow, which is gonna suck to do, so... the person who got me sick has also denied me of doing my best voice acting work, which could deny me an opportunity to be part of this really cool, huge franchise that I've wanted to be a part of for years. And I'll be really sad if I flunk out on this audition as a result, but we'll just have to see how tomorrow goes. So I'm going a little bit easier with my voice. I'm not quite as robust in my responses, as you can probably hear and see. The energy is not typical, but I appreciate all the energy chat is giving back to me. Like, truly. Thank you. Sucking they Pocky is a bar, not gonna lie. Yeah, what are their drink specials like? I hope they enjoy my scribbles. Yeah, there you go. You know? Don't need AI to make my own slop. That's actually true. Just like, yeah, like, holy shit, you are born with, like, imagination in your brain. Like, fucking use that. Stop using Chat GPT. It's actually making you dumber and less creative. You don't have to chat up on screen, and Twitch deletes VODs after a certain point, so I think we're mostly safe. It's out there in a database, though, I'm telling you. You think that those chats are deleted. But they are somewhere. Also, I don't put chat up on screen because sometimes we do have someone who drops by and just says the most fucked up thing in the world. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need that to, like, just trigger everybody else. So, never recovering from my digital footprint. Most of us aren't. That's the funniest part about it, is everyone is like, I don't know, so worried about, like, their information online. And it's like, it's already there, dude. It's like, so many companies, so many, like, government organizations, so many, like, it's all there. They have it all, unfortunately. You're just, like, I don't know, like, being like, well, I don't want companies to have my marketing data. Huh, I wonder why I got an ad for the thing that I was, like, just Googling. I don't know, man. Like, they already have it. They're going to already, like, prey upon that. Like, you can't, it's too late. You're just being performative by being like, well, I'm not ever going to give this company my marketing data. Like, you should still try to prevent it where you can, for sure. But, like, to pretend that it's not already out there is fucking hilarious. They make Pocky straws like those cereal straws they had in the 2000s. That would be, oh, they should, wait, they do make them? You said they make them, but then you said that would be immaculate. Meaning, like, that would be immaculate to use one, I'm assuming. Because that's kind of cool. I mean, the cereal straws were awesome. I feel like Pocky would get too soggy. Gunther bouncing on a crazy style right now. Crazy style. Someone drops by. You can say we're the reason. We know. No, they should. I'm cooking on the Pocky bar idea. Got it. You forgot that very important word because I got excited. I was like, I would try those. Good lord. Miss Bimo. Bimo is such a cutie. Wenking. There we go. Wenking on a crazy style. Wenking on it Gunther style. Honestly. Let's bring it back. Throwback. Good throwback there. +2 for the throwback. The callback. Joke. See, chat, I'm excited for when I'm well enough to, like, play, like, I want to play Amanda the Adventurer 3, dude, but, like, I would not be able to think my way outside of a wet paper bag right now. I'm so tired. Actually, I want to stick to being methodical about this. Sorry, I went back to running around chaotically for a moment. My brain shut off completely. I'm going to get this archway done. That's the move. Truly and surely. She bounced on my wank till I Gunther. We gotta workshop this one. We gotta workshop this one. I think it's like almost there, but like rough draft territory. For sure. There we go. Archway done. And go inside here. This is a lot of pizza. Dude, pizza's like not the cheapest food. This is like thousands of dollars of pizza. Like a crazy amount of pizza. You know? Picked a really interesting day to come back to the lives, this convo right now. I cannot. Oh, people have been increasingly fucking insane during tonight's stream. Obi-Wan, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining. Mainly this stream's for me. I just paid taxes. And I missed chat, and I need my baby sensory time stimulation. Mainly, this is a stream for me, so, like, I'm not paying attention to stats. I'm not paying attention to very much tonight. I'm just chilling, and whatever words roll out of my mouth are... That's between me and God. And then all of the people here watching and listening and potentially contributing. But I kind of don't care. Tonight is just like about vibes. Some people need a little bit of healthy escapism, and I hope you get that out of this, but this stream's for me. I love Power Wash. It is my favorite little special game. Good lord. I'm that backrooms long arm freak right now. Oh god, that thing was creepy. Yeah, normal men moment. Good lord. Why is it not letting you respond to people? Very common Twitch glitch, where chat just, you know, the main way that you have to even interact with me just decides it's not gonna work. Small multi-billion-dollar streaming platform, Twitch.tv. As many people know, they only have a budget of millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. So sometimes, you know, key features like chat are just going to stop working, and we're just going to have to feel bad for the little guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now let's get this up here. Ooh. I didn't even know those little guys were up there. $1 million platform. Probably at this, yeah. Like millions and millions and millions. Sort of like I was scolding a viewer about earlier in stream. It's almost like when mega giant conglomerates like Amazon or Disney buy things, the product becomes fucking worse, and we as consumers have less options. It's wild how that works out. That's why I was so surprised at someone being like, I think it's good Hulu's being bought by Disney. And I was like, I think you might need to research how corporate consolidation works a little bit more before you write anything else in the chat. All right, good night. Thanks for dropping by and making typos and whatnot, Merm. Get some good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. So, I just wanted to lick the ice castle walls. Honestly, I think out of a lot of the things that chat wants to do. Wait. Okay. Nice. This is a power wash stream. It is inherently wetter. That's true. It's very true. It's Bicycle Day. Happy Bicycle Day to all who celebrate. What the hell is Bicycle Day? Drum solo. Oh my god, that was fun. It was good. There it is. Celebrates the world's first LSD trip, of course. Did the first person on an LSD like go on a bike ride or something? Because that does sound quite euphoric. Good for them if that's the case. He rode his bike home after dosing himself. That sounds so fucking dangerous, honestly. Probably was like dope as hell, but like also like, oh my god. Well, happy bicycle day, everybody. Now we know. Now we know the lore. That's fun. Albert Hoffman. Albert Hoffman. Yeah. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Number one, babe. Nice. Wrote a book on it. I kept doing LSD for much of his life, so it seems like he was pleased with his invention. I'm so glad for him. One of my favorite World War II trivia things is the British military was like looking for ways to get their pilots to be like more focused and like stay up in the air longer and be like more perceptive during dogfights. So they tried to like dose a bunch of their test pilots with random things. And one of the things that they gave them was LSD. And instead of being good at piloting airplanes, most of them just sat under trees and giggled and just wasted government money and time. So we are just such a fucking stupid species at time, in the sense of like, it's awesome. Like, it's so funny that we're like, we discovered this insane substance. Let's try to find like a medicinal use for it, or like, let's try to like see what interactions it has. And then we get stories like that from history, and it's like kind of amazing. Imagine flying that clouds a whole rainbow. I'd be more worried about like how hard it would be to land a like $1 billion jet while on LSD. Because like when you're on a hallucinogenic, like your safety is normally not your top priority. Your ability to logically think about things, think things through, and function is pretty low most of the time. So yeah, the safest option is to not fly on LSD. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the good thing is they didn't put them in the air. They just, I mean, it was like they were doing on the ground experiments, and like all the pilots were just like, yeah, I don't, what if I took a nap under a tree instead? So yeah, you'd think you are the jet. Yeah, exactly. That is how that would work out for sure. So I personally am just glad we get those stories, though. I'm glad that that's documented forever. It's something that we, humankind, decided to do because some guy went, but what if, though? People who are really high on acid sometimes claim that they see into the eye of the universe and are more perceptive. So perhaps our pilots could benefit from that. Before we give this to a guy with access to a personal machine gun, maybe we should do this with a bunch of guys who are just kind of walking around base. But we'll do it under the guise of science. Kind of fascinating that was the scientific process. 75%, let's go. Good Lord. Mosquitoes saying all these things. He has made me eepy. Wait, what? Oh, because I called y'all mosquitoes earlier. You're right. Firefly, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sorry, I thought you were saying mosquitoes were talking, and I was like, you might be on LSD right now. Happy bicycle day to you. Oh, God. That's so funny. Yeah, are you a firefly or mosquito? It is confusing now at this point. Good God. Honestly, if mosquitoes started glowing like fireflies, then they'd be easier to, like, eradicate. You'd be able to see them coming. And then you could beat them up. If more mosquitoes were indeed talking, yeah. Very true. I was telling chat that they were mosquitoes earlier. Because they suck the life force out of me. My joy, my whimsy, my happiness, my energy. Unbelievable. And all you want is more. More and more, my blood. Unbelievable. -2 for the Firefly Serenity joke, by the way. My God. I'm sorry. Joss Whedon just isn't good. They light up pretty bright when they get caught in a zapper. True. Very true. Why couldn't we be vampires? I don't know. We suck the soul out of... Yes. Yes. My entertainment that I work on, my soul that I put into all of my streams and content. I do it from this place of artistic, creative passion. You don't know the thought process that went into creating this power wash stream for you. And yet you want more. You desire to consume more. To cycle through the trends. To not have patience for the next stream or content. Draining my soul. Unbelievable. Feeding a pack of rabid dogs. And then I look up. I missed sucking. Good God. Girl, I don't know what you're saying. I tuned you out. Unbelievable. This is what I mean. You're killing my life force, chap. You're killing my life force. Unreal. And we're not even back at 700 subs. Wild. Wild. Ungrateful. Ungrateful for me sacrificing the best years of my life to be an internet jester online. Unbelievable. This is going to take forever, isn't it? What else can I do that's not the ceiling right now? Because that is stressing me out. I'm going to do this. Hi, Gunther. 3 sucks and I'll drain you. What does that mean? Sometimes I just look over and I'm just like, some of you, maybe English isn't your first language, so I don't know. I don't care if Joss Whedon is involved, but I heard there's an animated Firefly potentially happening, and that sounds fun. I hope it's good. Yeah, I hope Joss Whedon's not involved, because the dude is a giant prick. He said good God, and then an ad popped up. That was great comedic timing. The god of capitalism. Advertising. Interrupting. English is your first language? Keep practicing. You'll get good at it eventually. Oh, good God. I don't want to cough anymore. I'm done. I've hit my quota. Please, may I stop? Please. I desire the ability to go a whole day without making it feel like there's someone throwing Molotov cocktails into my lungs. Please. Exactly what it means. What's not to get? Trained in 3 sucks. As if you could catch me. %. Chat, we're getting so close. It's almost there. It's coming along. Look at how nice it looks in here now, though. I will say I do a damn good job power washing. And the characters in the game don't pay me nearly enough. I also will constantly be tickled by the fact that Oh, the show, the VHS is heat signature. Spraying electronics in this game, you're just encouraged to constantly spray electronics. It's kind of funny. I guess you can just put it in rice. That would be the move. What if we beat the DLC tonight also? Actually, what time is it? 1:15. I wonder if Pengling is tired from so much hopping. I mean, if he is, he's not showing any signs of slowing down. Personally, I would like maybe vary up the exercises I was doing. If you only focus on like cardio or only on leg day or something, you know, you're not gonna really get the gains you're looking for, the full body gains. But who am I to say, really? I read that as pegging. Well, probably the least surprising thing written in this chat. Someone reading something that is not the word pegging as pegging. If I'll be honest, I might have been a little bit worried if no one in chat had indicated that. So, spray him, sorry. Why are you sorry? You have been paying attention to the other things being written in chat. I don't know why that would ever require an apology. Also, that's literally something you can do in the game. He gets all cute. He's like, oh, I gotta cover my eyes so I don't get the water in my eyes. I'll always talk about pegging. Alright, here's an exercise for you. Get your creative, oh my. Get your creative juices flowing here. Little bit of a word association. So how would you introduce pegging into this scenario? I went to the grocery store the other day and I bought a bunch of Concord grapes because I heard that that is what artificial grape flavoring is based off of. All right, your turn now, Hoodie. Go. Or chat in general. Here you go. See if you can make it work. See if you can make it work in a way more creative than just like, and then someone started pegging or something, you know? Because that's uncreative and boring. Yeah, like Gray Lady, that's not gonna fly. Sorry, that's like low tier, you know. I want to see where chat takes it. This is me setting. This is me giving you like a homework assignment. That's your answer. Well, then you're 2D. Chat accused Gunther of wanking earlier. That's way worse than spraying it. Exactly. This little baby cartoon penguin, you know. It is wild when members of chat reveal themselves as not very creative. When you have been here for as long as some of you have. I have more faith in you. Maybe I'm overestimating some of you. Then I grab my handy... Damn it. Oh my god. Mince, do not bring that evil in here. The surgery on a grape, pegging on a grape is so fucking... That's not even the same scenario, but that's actually kind of amazing. Wait. We can workshop this one. Wait. It could be like, oh, like I went to go buy Concord grapes, but a lot of them were sickly and had to be rushed to the hospital, and they did pegging on a grape. Oh, God. Oh. To make grape juice, I pegged a picture of said grape. Brookie is running circles around this chat. Brookie, give yourself a raise, okay? Give yourself a mod raise. You're going to get paid so many more exposure dollars than you're already being paid. That's incredible. That was good. I like that. So, heard grapes, my brain immediately went to the grape lady. I might set that up as like a boomer alert. We have a couple boomer alerts here. I think that is one of my favorite boomer moments, or boomer meme moments. of the grape lady. Like, that lives in my brain forever, rent-free, I fear. I feel so bad for her every single time I watch the clip, but I cannot help but laugh. Because that would be kind of a fun one. That's kind of along the lines of the seal alert already. The like, she sounds kind of close to that. I think my grape-flavored condom on a strap was funny. Yeah, chat might have diffed you on that one, Hoodie. So, barely set the scene. Sorry, I thought you were the creatives. A good writer, as I learned in my creative writing class, can make any lack of details work by putting in their own details and then expanding upon them. Maybe I just had too much faith in this community. Maybe this is why you're on that side of the screen. I guess that's probably it. She does, yeah, she does kind of sound like the seal alert. Maybe I'll use my FL Studio to, like, try to blend those two sounds into something together. That'd be kind of funny. The grape seal? Oh my god. We could add the grape lady alert at one amount of bits, and then we could have a different amount, maybe the two amounts combined of activating the seal alert and the grape lady alert would equal the grape seal alert, and where I, like, harmonize them or something like that. So yeah, but sure, I'm not the writer in this scenario. I'm just the proctor. Y'all are boring. Should I have said what I pegged the picture with? Do I need more? Do I get more dollars if I do? No. I mean, I think you already, the assignment was already an A grade. If you want to go for that A+, I suppose. But no, Brookie, you really, you slapped a home run. You certainly did. That was good. That won it. Yeah, Brookie's setting her scene. See? It's possible to do it. Self-contained as the author. I promise you. I promise. Oh, don't tell me I have to get the underside of this bench. I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. Hoodie, that... God. Hoodie, that wasn't creative writing, but I will say this much. That was a fantastic one-liner. No, that you get a passing grade simply because that was so well done. Is an orange under the dumbbell? Maybe. Oh, it's the snail. It's a little waving snail from the show. There he is. Thank you. You're welcome. I know how much you needed that. After buying the Concord grapes, I return home. I'm too tired for this, dude. Got a strap-on with a mixer attached to it and pegged the pitcher and made my juice. That's insane. Guys, can we get some clappies in chat, please, for Brookie? That was actually insane. That was fucking well done. That was actually so good. That's exactly the kind of scenario I was looking for. No, that's so good, yeah. Clappies in chat, for sure. Oh my god, that's nuts. How did you do that on the spot? That was so good. Excellent. Good job. Good job. Brookie, this will come up at mod performance review, by the way. positive. I'm hoping that I can probably, like, shortly after St. Jude month, sometime in June, we can get mod reviews going. I think that'd be really funny. I'm definitely not doing it before the AC gets fixed because, although, like, a sweaty interviewer might be kind of a funny bit. It's like I'm the nervous one interviewing the employees. Like, hey, I'm your day shift manager, but it's like, this is what I wait my whole day for. There you go. Yep, this is the entertainment you were looking forward to. Don't tell me this is an Adventure Time DLC for Powerwash. Sir, download. This is an Adventure Time DLC for Powerwash Simulator 2. Hashtag ad. Thank you so much to Future Lab and Dead Good PR for sending me a code for this excellent game. Some good relaxationating, as they say. Just cosplaying me when I was a manager. Dude, I hated being well, I didn't mind being a manager as much as I minded running my own company. Running my own company sucked because I had to, like, hire and fire people, and I hated firing people. Being a manager, I could sometimes pass that responsibility off. Thank you so much. I also appreciate you all pushing me to be better. That was for you. Brookie, you challenged yourself. This is the year of challenge. I said this after 2025 was so shitty for me. 2026 is the year that I try new things and don't shy away from challenging myself and overcoming those challenges. And you did the same thing. I'm so proud of you. Like, in real time. Welcome back, Wallowy Willowy. It's always hard to tell an employee to sashay away. Yeah. Dude, did you hear about the bullshit with Disney? They laid off 1,000 fucking people to replace them with fucking AI, which, like, pisses me the hell off. Obviously, every time it happens. They fired 1,000 people at Disney to replace them with AI bullshit. And one of the guys who had worked there for apparently, like, 15 fucking years, they fired him in a room where his own art made up the murals on the wall. I was livid when I read that. Absolutely fucking livid, man. I'm like, I am surprised that employee did not bomb the building after that. Like, no joke. Like, because that's insane. Serious talk? No, you're good. Hoodie, what did you write? It's serious in the sense of, like, it sucks it's happening, but it's also just, like, a one-off, like, comment being made by me. Chat, how far do you think I could throw one of those icicles? Well, it'd be constantly melting, so, like, theoretically, the whole thing. Like, I think Epic did the same thing. Well, they didn't fire an artist with their art in the same room, but Epic is constantly firing employees in giant batches, unfortunately. That's not new or surprising. And Disney just, like, the new CEO is, like, such a scumbag. He was like, oh, we want to be, like, a more digital forward company. And it's like, what are you talking about? You guys, you idiots already have Disney Plus. You are a digital forward company, stupid. You just mean you want to replace real humans with computers you don't have to pay. Which is, like, insane, dog. That's insane. So, I hate that you have a point for the icicle thing. Listen, I'm just here to, like, let people feel encouraged in their dreams, okay? So if there's evidence that, you know, an icicle would melt as you continue to insert it, I mean, yeah, theoretically, like, go for the base. God, you can tell I'm getting, like, really tired here. Phoebe, thank you for the good luck and everything. Thank you. Take care. Get some wonderful rest. It's the perfect time to duck out. Like a very good time to duck out. Lord. But yeah, pretty much every major corporation is posting like record profit and then laying off hundreds to thousands of people, and it's really shitty. Especially because a big part of it is like you're devaluing art made by humans, who you already didn't pay enough to. And now you're completely cutting out any process that they would be able to be involved in. And that's psychotic. And most of the time, the art that this Gen AI bullshit does is trained off of their art, of the people that you just fired. And that's crazy. Some of the icicles have a flared base. And that's the only sentence you wrote. Good Lord. Yeah, Glitch is awesome. This is why, like, again, like, I'm so annoyed at the, like, entitled brat fan base that a lot of Glitch productions have, because they do not understand the importance of Glitch in the creative space right now, where it's like, we should be, like bending over backwards to support indie animation right now. Like, it is so important to have these self-funded projects and production studios, especially when they see the level of success that they do on the budgets that they have, with the amount of creative freedom that they give the artists and animators. The C-suite needs all that money for bonuses. I know, they just need another little yacht. Lil Yachty. It's nuts, dude. Writing's been on the walls for a while, but yeah, that one pissed me off because, yeah, what do you mean? If I was fired in a room where my own work was on the walls of the room that I was being fired in, I would immediately explode. I would throw at least a chair through a window on my way out. Like 0%, I wouldn't. 0% chance that I would leave that building without causing some kind of property damage. Which is not violent, by the way, because it's an inanimate object owned by a corporation that probably has insurance on that shit. Oh my god, right? Yeah, Wallowy Willowy, all those shows are amazing. It's really cool. Very cool. I have a bunch of friends who are voice actors in Knights of Guinevere. Which is like, I said we were going to watch that on stream. Maybe we should watch that on stream soon. The pilot is like, I think like 10 minutes long. That'd be kind of a cool thing to like wind down with tonight. People are down with it. Exactly. Yeah, Hoodie, you should never feel bad for what you joke about on stream. You're good. You're funny as hell, dude. We like a bit of unhingedness here. Okay, where is the dirt, though? It's saying over here. Oh, it's for the pedal. Nice. Okay. There we go. Knights of Guinevere makes me feel so gay. They're both my type. Hell yeah. There certainly are a lot of queer people involved with that show. Oh, shit. We did it. Chat, write that down. Brian said I'm funny as hell. I encourage people here all the time. Don't act like that's the first time you've heard that. If anything, I've had to talk you down from thinking that you, like, think you suck or something. Many times. What would I do without you, Sudsy? Now leave. Back to Candy Kingdom with you. You can tell Bubblegum I found you surrounded by lemon children and saved your life. That should keep her sweet. Candy Kingdom vehicles. There you are. I was beginning to worry you'd been kidnapped by the Ice King, but just when we had some cleaning jobs for you. First, Lemon Grab turned up in a particularly sour mood, demanding we clean his carriage. Unacceptable. 1,000,000 years dungeon. One of our candy helicopters deployed to investigate a flock of flying demonic threats heading for the grasslands returned drenched in ectoplasmic goo and some quite alarming incantation sigils. Which reminds me, did we make you some hazmat? Actually, don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, that does sounds normal. I think that hoodie should always be unhinged personally, but the world might explode. Or would the world just have to... Maybe that's on the world to just get tougher. To get strong enough to handle it. Maybe that's part of it. That got added as a quote. I love that. Oh, shit. Thanks, Brookie. Thanks, everybody who started that conversation. Great. Yo, download. Love that for you. That's so cool. That is awesome. Love reconnecting with people that way, honestly. That's cool. Oh, these are going to be fast, I think. Here we go. Here we go. W. Brookie, yeah. It says I'm already 10% done. This one's going to be fast. We might be able to beat this tonight. Bing. Ooh. Mini bings. Oh yeah, I forgot the Candy Kingdom has like the Candy SWAT team. Rapid Military Response Unit. Unfortunately, ACAB does include them, chat. Gave my pup head kisses and his snores intensified. That's adorable. I love that. Made the mistake, looked at the Fortnite shop. They had a pet dragon. Where I detest the pet system. It is a dragon. I'm so tempted. I can make him green. Are you a big dragon fan? I've spent a grand total of like $8 on Fortnite in my lifetime. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. It was just to buy the like battle pass one time. And then I just like grinded enough credits that if I, or like V-Bucks, that if I ever want to play the season pass again, I'd just have V-Bucks. Or I can just buy a skin for free if I want. Kinda dope. Not Dragon D's. Why? Lurking a lot the last couple streams because I haven't felt too good. Neat Sauce, welcome. Welcome. Not a big dragon fan, but he's just so tiny and green. They'll get you. Some of the art is so cute in that game. I mean, I won't lie. I freaking... Oh, I lied. No, I did lie. Okay, shit. I did spend like $14 on Zoe K-Pop Demon Hunter shit. I bought like the deluxe pack of like K-Pop Demon Hunter Zoe shit when that dropped. But that was the last purchase. So I've spent like $22 on Fortnite in my entire life. That's kind of good for the amount of time I've had in the game. So do your thing though if you love that little dragon. You know? Life's too short not to have some whimsy. Oh, you can fold these up to make it easier to clean them. Called yourself a liar before you even said the lie. The delirium is peak. Yeah, the circular logic is kind of like fucking nuts right now. I won't lie. Oh, cookie run. Dude, this is a silly goal, but like I hope Dev Sisters hires me at some point to voice a Cookie Run Kingdom character. I have so many friends who are Cookie Run Kingdom characters. I just think it would be fun to just like do like a goofy ass cartoony voice for one of the cookie characters. But I have like so many of my voice acting mutuals are voices in that game. I didn't know that they were doing a K-pop Demon Hunters event because I stopped playing the game like sometime last year because I kind of did not have time with everything going on last year to be playing 20 different gacha games. But I won't lie, especially with the launch of the TCG, I've been kind of thinking about getting back into it. Hoodie, did you buy the dragon for Nye? That's so cute, actually. That's so fun. See, now you don't even have to be tempted. Come on, you got good friends. You got, like, good friends or some shit. Come on. You can get Huntrix and Saja Boys. I already know. Oh, wait, I did know there was a KDP event because my buddy Junyun is the voice of Gima in that. He got to do the voice of Gima, which is so cool. He did a pretty good job. I even heard the vocal clip. I'm just fucking tired. I'm just delirious right now. But he got to just be like, Ginu, you go and get me the souls. And I think that's really dope. Hoodie's a complete cutie, confirmed again. Ah, see? Let's go. But he's crushing it. I thought they got the original VA for Guillemot. No, it's Junyun. Who is, I mean, he's fantastic for the voice match of that. Like, for sure. Very fun, though. I love it. My friends need little freaks. I'm happy to provide. Oh, the little freak dispensary. I won't lie, chat. As much as I've really enjoyed the vibe of the Adventure Time Power Wash so far, the levels have not been the most compelling. Like, I kind of don't give a shit about the Adventure Time vehicles. I kind of want, like, more interiors, like the Ice King's Palace. I liked that. That was cool. And even, like, the outside of, like, Pizza Sassy's was a little bit more fun than these. I wish it was, like, a tiny bit more involved with the, like, interior places. So... Trust, maybe we'll get inside of Marceline. Yeah, like, show me Marceline's place. Or, like, show me the inside of the fucking, like, Candy Castle. You know, Candy Kingdom Castle. Like, let me see where, like, Princess Bubblegum be vibing. So, yeah. Wait, Nye, did you accidentally, like, delete the gift? Could you do, or decline the gift or something? Can you do that? You're like, actually, I hate free things. I love spending my own money on shit. Timing of the levels could be better. The vehicle could have been less tedious if you had them start at the start of the... Yeah, I almost feel like it would have been better if, like, the scope of each level increased instead of, like, having the vehicles be in the middle after I just did the Ice King's Palace feels a little anticlimactic. Anti-momentum in some ways. But this is also me just nitpicking because I'm a bitch. But yeah, you kind of get what I'm saying there, Matrix. Yeah, it's a little nothing burger. Yeah, just like, it's like this does not connect me to the lore of the game in a way that is like bringing me joy. I'm not like, whoa, my most recognized favorite Adventure Time lore world building deep dive. The fucking Candy SWAT team helicopter. Oh, my favorite moment from when I watched Adventure Time the first time. A little odd. I too am a nitpicking bitch. You can't reject gifts in Fortnite? Okay, there you go. I want Prismo box cleaning time so I can see my favorite guy. Yeah, like stuff like that, like the little like fan favorite stuff. I kind of feel like they missed a couple opportunities. There's like no offense, like Sassy's Pizza as a location is fine, but like is not like me as a hardcore Adventure Time fan am not like tickled by it. I'm not, it's not compelling. So, yeah, we need Prismo's time layer for sure. I'm downloading Palia. I think it lagged when I was trying to claim it. Oh, maybe. Well, it shouldn't be gone, though. You're so back, you have it? Let's go, Nye. Awesome. All right, guys. Crisis averted. By the way. At least that's satisfying. Damn. We'll just have to see what next level is. Maybe this is just the intermission. You need Prismo, Marceline's house, PB's lab. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get like PB's lab. Yeah, where's like the Fire Kingdom stuff? Like, yeah, like we need all that. Lady Rainicorn's play. Yeah, all that would like, I feel like would pop and would fit into the style of this game. Reloading did work, Nye. Good. Hell yeah. I hope when I beat all this, though, there's like a cutscene. The way that the main game has. Oh, all the slime is from Slime Princess. I see. She's kind of goopy. Power washing sim team, hire me. I have ideas, right? You're like, hey, do you want to make $8 bajillion? Well, guess what? I have an idea to sell you. Because you'd assume once they got, like, the licensing, they'd have pretty much free reign. for a lot of this stuff. At least I'm 66% done. At least it's going to be a quick level. I'm going to get up here and do this part first, actually. Ariel, good luck now that you've quit that toxic workplace. New chapter in your life. What was Slime Persist doing to make it this dirty? Calm down, girl. Like, yeah. Like, what's going on? Like, what the hell? What the flip? %, though. Not maybe wenking. Chat was mad that that was even a bit, and now here we go. Call back to wenking. Unbelievable. Nice. All loads. Not all loads. All roads lead to wanking. That was a dyslexia moment. I'm sorry. That was not. All roads. I'm sorry. You can't put like an L and then an R. Like, you can't do that. We'll go to prison for the bit. It's no, god damn it. Shut the fuck up. I finally figured it out. I was swapping the colors on my Lego. I like that we're all talking about, like, wanking. Wraith comes in with a completely, like, unrelated... Guys, I've been having this problem this whole time with my Lego. I'm glad you got that figured out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you really think about it, what I said wasn't wrong, but it just also was not what I meant. I love that, like, and I've even talked about this on stream, like, a number of times. I was like, oh, I hate, like, when people misinterpret me, but, like, sometimes it's just gonna happen. Becomes a streamer. That was my fate. Become streamer. Oh, good lord. We're almost done with it. Dude, does that mean that vehicle's gonna... Lemon Grab's carriage is gonna take 2 seconds then, I think. Nice. Nice. All right. Here we go. No, never mind. I'm full of shit. I love lying. Very good at it, apparently. It said pick up something over here. Now I'm confused. Oh, the tools. Never mind. There's been no PP time break. Just get a stronger bladder. It's that simple. Simply get a stronger bladder. It is that easy. That's not on me. That's your own weaknesses. Okay? Cabin ceiling? How? Oh. Alright. We'll come back to that if we need to. Every day I try and take a pic of my new baby dragon. He blinks. He's just like a real pet. Hey, you got to give that baby dragon a good home. All right? You gotta. It's very important that you do so. Can we have a point thingy for community voted pee break? No. You don't get to determine the legality of the time frame a pee break takes place, okay? I'm following the law. All right? It's for your benefit, too. You don't want that on your permanent record. Okay? I love when people in chat are like, I thought you were going to say a thing that there was zero evidence at all that would make you assume that that is what was about to come out of my mouth. That's what the repistance is here for. Always a mod. I'm starting to doubt my own people. Always a mod talking about the repistance. We miss wide burn. Bro is pretty epic to look at. Don't get me wrong. I've always just pissed illegally. Someday the law is going to catch up to you and you're going to go, my, if only there were other options. And guess what there were? The chatter's folly, if you will. Guinness is having chaos time, as Guinness deserves to. I mean, look at the environment, the parental environment that Guinness has. And you think we would be surprised by that? No. Never. Not once. No. I'm so close to being done with this one. Yeah, there you go. Like father, like son. There we go. You just cleared an entire shelf of books? I don't know if he deserves this. Yeah, he's trying to help you, like, reorganize. You don't think, like, swapping around the feng shui of the home every now and then is good? I do. Good job, Guinness. I'll say it if no one else in that home is going to acknowledge the work that you're doing. Little lemon grabs. Bro said fuck reading. He said, put on my favorite audio book. I like it when the voice actors make the funny voice. Oh, yeah. Also, if y'all are on Bloop Sky, the We Break Every Other Day app. I know some of the people in this community are content creators or aspiring content creators. The game that I am the main character voice in, Summer Haze Glory Days, that's coming out at the start of May, has a content creator forum for the full game's release. And if you want to apply for a key, I did repost that on my Bloop Sky. But you can apply for a key for Summer Haze Glory Days if you are a content creator and can guarantee that you'll make content around it. But there are keys for content creators available, just as a heads up if you want to play it and hear me voice acting in it and whatnot. Yeah, how the vibe coding is going very badly. Yeah. Hello, Becca. Welcome. I hope the aquarium was great. Ooh, Moldy, that's a tough choice. I would eat nachos now because they don't stay as well as pizza. I would do the nachos now, and then I would do the pizza tomorrow. Because nachos can get, like, not good quicker, in my opinion. Can you drink some liquids for me? What an insane thing to read in chat, but yeah, I could. I'm all about that lifestyle right now. Nachos it is. The pizza has maple bacon on it, so it makes it better for breakfast. There we go. Boom. It worked out perfect. Dale, nachos are kind of ass low-key. Yeah, they get soggy. Sometimes I like when the cheese soaks all the way through the chip. That's okay occasionally. But, like, nothing beats fresh nachos, and nachos are really hard to reheat, like, and keep good. They are definitely mid after, like, a day or two. But pizza's kind of like, you can let it wait a little bit, and it's fine. That good old Pete's. It never lets me down. Soggy nachos are not it. It depends. Like, it really, really depends. But most of the time, especially if it has, like, vegetables and stuff on it, like, it's so nasty when they get soggy. I like a good crisp chip. Ariel, take care and good luck with the new chapter of your life now that you're leaving your very toxic, negative job. I hope things work out for you. It's good having you here. Thanks for dropping by again. Oh, it was down here the whole time. I see. Well, yeah. Get some good rest. Have fun playing games. Enjoy your weekend. Sometimes cold or reheated pizza is even better. Yeah. Sometimes it really does slap. Especially in the air fryer reheated. But every now and then, I love cold pizza. Bougie nachos? Yeah, let's go. You might as well treat yourself. When you're getting like a treat, you might as well actually treat yourself, you know? It's like I put up a joke post after I did my taxes where I was like, I'm treating myself to a a luxurious $4 TV dinner because I was making a joke of it's all I could afford. But like, I did survive another tax season. I'm going to probably treat Morgan and I to some good food one of these days soon. Hey, RCC, you might want to head over to the party at Finn and Jake's treehouse. Party God showed up, promising a rager. Also, Finn and Jake said, you can come as my +1. Aw, we got a date with Slime Princess? Don't forget that washer of yours. Things are getting kind of slimy over here. Was that a euphemism? Does Slime Princess want to like, make out with me or something. Finn and Jake's treehouse. Is this a last job? Sorry, dude, party's over. Who am I kidding? Treehouse covered from root to tip in unholy muck. It's RCC party time. I've been looking forward to this washdown ever since Party God turned up with that giant punch-filled piñata. It's just you and me, though. I've had to lock Finn inside. He's way overstimulated and needs a nap. Dude, if this is the last one, I'm kind of sad because we didn't get Prismo content or, like, any other thing that we were talking about. Also, a little bit, missed opportune, I feel, if the... Like, outside of the treehouse is fun. Like, this is an iconic, you know, venue in the game, or in the franchise. But, like, we missed out on, like, kind of a lot of cool set pieces from the show, I fear. $4 personal lasagna bangs hard. I'm such a sucker because, like, oh, Marceline and PB, that's cute. I grew up eating, like, budget food, right? Like, I spent a lot of my, like, especially my young adult life eating budget food. So I am a sucker for, like, a $4 frozen lasagna every now and then. I won't lie. So, I will take the scraps of bubble lean. Yeah, at least it's being acknowledged here, right? Like, canonical relationship. Canonical lesbians. That is cute. And at least this is a really big level, so even if this is the last one, like, at least it's gonna take a while and probably, like, feel worth my time. But I do feel like I hope they do, like, a Adventure Time Part 2 DLC that has more stuff. More venues. More character locations. But that's just me. Because I'm quirky and weird like that. Big day for lesbian joy. Truly, though. Maybe we'll do the thing where it lets you go inside after outside is done. Well, the very first level of this was inside the treehouse already. So, maybe we'll get to explore more of it. I don't know. There's soulmates in every universe. I don't care. Yeah, Fiona and Cake DLC would be kind of cute. I still have to watch that, though. I really do. I'm going to do these little pathway stones, actually. They're cute. The sweet, sweet sounds. How have the sweet, sweet sounds of Power Wash Simulator been as far as sensory on your brain tonight, chat? Who needed the vibe of the Power Wash podcast since Mark abandoned that? I'm stealing that from him now. Just my podcast style. Hopefully the good digital splashing was good on the brain for people. Good sensory, yeah. I think this one might be big enough that I might have to break it up into a couple attempts. I don't know if we'll finish this tonight. Always hits the spot. I agree. And to be fair, I'm being entertained by playing the game, which is, I think, probably more fun than watching the game. But also, the world is really, really on fire. And I hope that this is the kind of relaxation that people needed. Me, I needed it. I have a very stressful 12-hour-long thing happening Tuesday. It's driving me mad, so I need the mental breaks where I can get them. Glad I could provide one. I hope that I still have some energy after my voice acting stuff tomorrow, so I can stream again, do our typical Sunday stream. I want to kick off Weird Game Sundays. where I told chat, I flew this by chat, and a lot of chat was down with the idea of it. But I want to do, on Sundays, pick like a weird, obscure game in my Steam library that chat doesn't know I'm going to be playing. And then just try it out. Do something bizarre. It is good, good, good. I'm glad that I can be here for people tonight. I've just been like so bored, like laying around just waiting for this sickness to pass. I needed something to do also, so this was a vibe. Big sleepover vibes tonight. Want to drink the video game water? Well, how about over here? Look at this. It's got like little ice pond. I feel like that would be kind of tasty. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Wait. They gave us the sex swing. Let's go. So I can get all the way up here to clean with the sex swing. Hell yeah. I gotta break my ankles. Ugh! I need to finish these. I love Power Wash 2 streams or any laid back game. Really? I almost, instead of playing Power Wash, played this new puzzle game I was sent. I sent a game that's, it's just like 3D like puzzles. Then you snap together the pieces in a virtual environment. I thought that would have been kind of chill to do. There's another game that I've wanted to start for a while, a cozy game where you are a little animal, like a corgi or a raccoon or a kitty, that walks around the world in a mech. And it's called Animal Kind, and it's like a village building game, I believe. Like, so you gather resources and you like put them into like your town, and the town gets like better. And you go on little adventures as the little animal in the mech. So I might want to do that one. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then Hosey, obviously, was really great as well. I definitely want to play more Hosey on stream if people are down for that. But, yeah. Yeah, Return to the Sex Swing. Oh, my God. We haven't had one in a level in a while. So, like, it's good to see you here again. I hope it's been okay. It's been busy. That one looked fun. Animal Kind did? It's so cute looking. I really want to try it on stream. Yeah, Cozy Hosey time. So, like, there's a lot of cozy games lined up. There's a puzzle game called Is the Seat Taken that Wholesome Games sent me. I really want to play that at some point this year. I still have plans on starting Spiritfarer and crying like a big baby, especially because it's going to hit way harder this time. And then obviously there is a plethora of horror games, and you're going to get a lot of them in May, which will be pretty cool. So, Wormy, yes, I am. Welcome. Literally down for whatever you have time and energy for. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, while I'm like sick, cozy games are kind of the way it's going to be. I don't like have the ability to really focus on like incredibly involved puzzle games like Amanda the Adventurer right now, and I kind of don't want to like get surprised and yell and then like destroy my voice. So unfortunately those have a little bit of a back burner status right now, but like I said, in May there will be like a ton of like horror games and stuff, which would be pretty fun. Wormy, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Also, Tweety, yo, what up? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding. I'm doing a little bit of like cozy chill power wash thing because my going away present, and I hope I didn't get used to it because we had a lot of involved talks at the airport. I don't know when I caught this, but I got a bit of a like cold thing going on here. I've been sick for like a week since I left the summit. But if y'all don't know Tweety Expert, please go drop a follow. Thank you. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. If you're just joining, yo, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I do like a lot of variety. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay, you name it. Welcome on in, though, everybody. A small little cold, but it only lasted 2 days. Oh my God, you're so lucky. I've had this for a damn week. Welcome on in. How was your stream, though? What were you doing? Please feel free to self-advertise a bit, Tweety. Thank you again for sharing your community. I hope that you were having a fun time over on your side of the internet. I am just vibing, again, with some power wash sim. We're not getting started with our St. Jude stuff till May, but I was actually just starting to talk about that a little bit here right before you raided. And again, appreciate your support. Yo, what's up, Karma? How you doing? I've been better, dude. I am sick. And by cross-referencing with a couple other people who also got sick around summit time, we think we've narrowed it down to who did it, which makes me so sad because I love the individual so much. But I will have to kill him. He will die for bringing this plague into my home. That now me and Morgan both have and are trying to survive through while we have so much shit to do. Did Slay the Spire 2 and Guilty as Sock? Oh my God, I know Guilty as Sock. That's so fun. I've heard really good things about Slay the Spire 2 also. Is that worth picking up? I didn't even play the first one, and I heard that that's like some people's favorite game of all time. I own it. They sent it to me ages ago, but I just haven't gotten around to trying it yet. Hope you get better fast. Yeah, I'm hoping. I have way too much crap to do. I pay taxes, and I need to do my job. Having a lot of fun with Slay the Spire 2. I've only heard good things about it. Escaped the plague from the event, but my daughter just got sick. I might get it from her. Good luck. The joys of parenthood is children are germ incubators, unfortunately. Not much you can do about it, except just keep loving your kids, right? Slay the Spire 2 is amazing. I barely played the first one, but this one's so good. God. I guess while I'm kicking around sick, I might as well start it, right? I'll have to report back. Yeah, the next time I meet up with Patient Zero. I told you, it's going to be the frickin' Wesley Snipes meme of him crying with the gun. And it's just going to be me being like, I love you. And then he's dead. Yo, what's up, Wilting T? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be live much longer. It's almost 2 a.m. and I'd have to sleep off as much of the shit as possible. I have a huge voice acting audition tomorrow that I'm not going to be 100% for anyway now. So I have to like be in as good of condition as I can be for it. Because it's for a franchise I've been trying to get into. I can't reveal much, but this particular casting director who keeps sending me auditions for it wants me in the game. Wants me to have a part in this franchise I've been a fan of since I was like a kid. And I keep being like given all these auditions and I'll do pretty well with them, but I haven't been able to. Oh, it's past 2 a.m. That's so fucking funny. I just cannot tell time with this right now, but like I am doing my best to get into it. But I feel like this character that was just passed on to me is like a much more close fit than the other ones that they sent me casting roles for. So I'm really hoping I nail this audition tomorrow. So I gotta make sure that I'm getting like as much sleep as possible and resting my voice. So I'm sure you'll absolutely slay the audition. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. Like, I know I kick ass at auditions. Like, I know that I do a good job, and I know my acting is very, very competent. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on the acting rosters that I'm on. But not doing an audition at 100% really does suck. It really does hurt your chances of, like, giving the best performance you can. But I've been prepping for it, like, all week long. So I'm very excited. Yo, ADHD, I'm so sorry to hear about the food poisoning. That sucks. I won't lie. I will be ending stream very shortly. But I hope that the energy of tonight is good for you in whatever quantity you get here. So, but yeah, I will be most likely streaming after the audition if I have the energy to, but it's definitely going to be like another low-key stream like this, and I'm going to try to pick like some really weird-ass game from my Steam library, because again, for those of you who don't know, part of the reason I want to do Sundays, like weird obscure game Sundays, is A, they always make for funny material. Like, I don't know what to expect from whatever weird-ass game I pick out. You don't know what to expect most of the time. And also on top of it, I have 2,600 games in my Steam library because game devs just send me games all the time. And then I just go, thank you, and I put the code into my Steam library. So I have like over 2,500 Steam games in my library. I gotta chip away at some of them. I gotta try them. I can't guarantee that I'll play them more than the one time on stream, but I think it will make for some really funny content. So, glad to have caught even the end. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Seriously. Fingers crossed, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm figuring out workload with voice acting right now as well. It's another reason I just have to get better. I have to get better. Because I can't miss out on a bunch of the opportunities that are being passed my way right now. Just glad I can wish you luck. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. New tip goal, Brie, 100% achievements on all the games in Steam library. That, no. Yeah, do you know what the tip goal is going to have to be? It's going to have to be like $10,000. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, that many games. I could play every game in my Steam library. Or I'm sorry. I could if I tried to play every game in my Steam library, I just quite frankly would not have enough time in my life. I will die before I ever even install most of those games. And that's kind of like a sobering thought. It's like a weird ass thought to have. I have more video games than I could ever beat in my lifetime. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. You guys would have to pay me like $100,000 to do that. Because that would just be the rest of my life. I would never make any other kind of content again. May our media libraries outlive us? The ghost of my Steam library. Nye, congrats on the Vic Roy. Pretty dope, pretty fun. I stopped playing Fortnite for a bit because they added like the Harry Potter bullshit, and I went, yeah, fuck you guys. So I have not been actively playing it, but perhaps again someday. Perhaps I will go for the Vicky Roy. But enjoy your time with it. Hoodie carried me? Nice. Or just saying that because you're humble. Also, was it build or zero build? Because that... I can't do build. I do not have the reflexes for build anymore. Shooting, aiming, I'm very good at those things, though. Gray Lady, get some wonderful rest. I hope that you feel a bit better. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you maybe tomorrow night if I'm up for it. I might just opt to do extra rest tomorrow. We'll see. But take care. I'm going to get to 13% because that's my favorite number. And then I'm going to dip, guys. But I hope that you've enjoyed the epic power wash content. Been hitting headshots all night. Clippable moments left and right. Squad wiped a couple people all by myself, soloed. Kind of huge. Big day for gamers. Oh, man. How's that not done? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. 9%? Princess Power Wash is my favorite. That's the other thing about the DLC. I kind of wish that they incorporated a little bit more of the, like, canonical lore of this universe. It's like Adventure Time has this, like, deep, robust lore. And they kind of skimped over a lot of it, I fear. %. Chat, your doom nears. The end of stream. The end of community time. Very soon. This place is so huge, I actually don't know what I want to focus on. Big agree. I hope they do more, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like kind of odd. Sometimes the team that make adaptation and crossovers are not fans of the original Sag, but true. Well, yeah, very aware of that. Which is like kind of a bummer, you know? Kind of a bummer. It's like, I appreciate the aesthetics of iconic locales in this universe, in this game. But there's just like such a robust history that feels like missed potential. Or maybe tomorrow I start Animal Kind. I don't know, man. Now I'm conflicted, because, like, I do want to do, like, weird games, but, like, I kind of want to check out Animal Kind. Looks so cute. Get to be a little raccoon or, like, a cat in, like, a mech. And go adventuring around, collecting resources. Like, that sounds cute as shit, dude. Maybe you'll power wash radiation. I think this might be the last level, so I think that we won't get an opportunity to do that. Sadly. I'll let you know, chat, what I decide on. Because like I said, I don't even know if there will be a stream tomorrow. Do something fun, though. I am determined, even while sick, to get our momentum going again, though. I want to be, like, showing up every other day consistently like I was. Because that felt pretty good. To be able to get through, like, a bunch of games and spend a lot of community time together. I was having a lot of fun doing that. And this whole, like, sickness has been very frustrating. 5 minutes, by the way, to 4 hours, though. 4-hour streams back to back. We're so back. How's that not done? Come on now. Come on, meow. Four-hour stream, yeah. 4-hour believers eating good. Have we ever had such a thing? 4-hour believers? I feel like that one's like pretty tame. I feel like that's like a really safe bet to make. That I'll stream for at least 4 hours anytime I'm live. It's like people who don't like anxiety. They're like, I bet Brian will say a word during stream. It's like, you would be correct. Oh, come on, dude. How's this not done? Does it have to be... Oh, this little underside panel. Yeah, that's nice. No, that's nice. Yes. Okay. That's 13%. Holy shit. This is going to take a long time. Holy shit, dude. That's a big boy. He's a big boy with lots of details. Wow. 100,000 word count stream believers. Me when I want to be right. I'm like 99% sure Bree will say chat at some point tonight. Yeah. We did a chat. Look at that. Really riveting content here with Powerwash Sim, as usual. But if you needed, like, brain deflation day, the way I did, holy cow, we got it. We did it. We'll return to Finn and Jake's home in a future stream. But as for now, I gotta start winding down. I gotta go to bed. It's time for me to drink many more fluids. And be horizontal and unconscious for like another 14 hours straight. I think that's the move. Bruce said the thing. I said the thing. Oh, holy shit. I mentioned chat. That's fucking crazy. Convos and vibes are always the best. I'm glad that you feel that way. I need brain depletion. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, Morgan and I need to get better because this cannot be the new normal. This is, like, fucking terrible, honestly. But, yeah, more fun shit on the horizon. Maybe Sunday stream. We'll see how I feel after voice acting stuff. Oh, Hoodie using you as a messenger. Wild. Well, Nye, thanks for passing on the message. Love to hear it. I will miss y'all in the meantime, but everyone take care of themselves. Yeah. Really appreciate everyone. Like, what's your typical number? I don't know why it does that. It does that every now. I think it's because of, like, if someone donates in a not USD currency, then it's like whatever the current conversion rate is. But it just does that randomly. There's no way to stop it from doing that. It's like super bizarre. I'm surprised you've never seen that before because it happens literally all the time. Rest well, thank you. Yeah, it's funny you use the cat emotes because both of them have been super cuddly babies. They've been so sweet to both Morgan and me. Except Sig's also, like, such a dick. He wants to sleep on my pillow so bad. So, a lot of the times I will be, like, I'll have to sit up to, like, take a drink of water, and Sig will just be, like, waiting, and he'll, like, move and, like, lay across my pillow in that, like, one brief second, so I can't lay back down until I move him. So, hope your voice is better for tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Never once noticed? Holy shit. Someone in this chat not noticing something obvious that's happened multiple times? This might be the first time that's ever happened. He wants you to get better. Dude, he, like, lays on us. He's been, like, both him and Elsa been laying all over us and cuddling us. It's been very cute. Yeah, pillow snatched. Yeah, he's like, that's my pillow, dude. Because in the beginning, when I first got back, I was sleeping on the couch because I didn't want Morgan to get sick. So I was quarantining downstairs. And then when Morgan got sick, I started finally sleeping in the bed. And Sig has definitely gotten used to, like, living on my side of the bed in those few days that I was doing that. So he's a spoiled brat, as usual. Stinkiest, most spoiled boy in the whole world. But I, chat, am going to get going. I really do appreciate all of you hanging out here tonight. Holy moly. Like I said, I will hopefully be I love speaking. So good at it. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. If not, I guess I'll probably see you like Tuesday in it. Yo, Brookie, thank you. Appreciate our late night mod crew here. Keeping things nice and easy and chill. If you're from one of the very kind raids that came through here tonight, I hope that you enjoyed the energy, or I guess lack thereof tonight. Enjoyed the vibes of this community. I hope that if you decided to follow, you enjoy helping our humble little community grow. And if not, that's okay too. Thanks for trusting your streamer with a new community and still being cool and taking time to check me out. Not the stay wanking. Oh, God, dude. You can't be saying stay wanking. That can't catch on. It's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna get going. I will hopefully see all of you in the next stream, whenever that is. Keep an eye on the Discord. As always, I'll be like very active on Instagram, socials, you name it. I'm gonna start trying to work on some YouTube videos if I feel better this upcoming week. No guarantees, but God, it's only been a week of this, and again, it feels like a month. I need this out of my life, dude. I have things to do. I have exciting projects I want to work on. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Thank you again for vibing here tonight. Low energy and all. Y'all are incredible. Good Lord. I hope that you seriously had a good time here tonight, despite the circumstances. You're doing it. You're making it through this month. You made it to the weekend. I'm goddamn proud of every single person who is here tonight for doing that. I know that sounds like lip service, but like the world fucking sucks right now. We need you. We need your good energy. We need your collective strength. Every single person here adds to what we are doing as a collective, as a community. So thank you for being here at all of you are great. Slade, appreciate you a ton. Thank you, everybody. Anyway, thank you for follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, etc. I gotta point out, 18 subs. I don't always get over 10 subs. Most of the time I don't, so hitting double digits tonight is very meaningful, very kind. We're building back up. We're gonna get back to 700 subs. I just know it. I'm about halfway there. Thank you for being so sweet and kind and supportive of what I'm doing. Y'all are great. Really, really appreciated. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for using your time and your energy on this community. We love, love, love seeing all of you here. We do. You're fantastic. Don't forget that. Anyway, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I hope that you just have a really good one, seriously. Finger hearts, as usual. Appreciate you a ton. Please keep taking care of yourselves. You are worth it. Do not forget that. See you for a little bit of a post-stream chat dance party as the outro music goes. But take care of you. Don't forget that you're worth it. Or else. All right. See you around, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya.